Alice, that screen gone real. Whoa, that's blurry as anything.
Every character is still sad and annoyed.
Has this screen gone?
Uh,
No, no, it's
Every
just
character.
I don't know what's going on.
Except Gil
for some
and
reason
your
one of my
replacement.
screens have just gone silly, like blurry. But oh well, never mind.
might be worth doing that for like Dobbs who wasn't here and Billy who is here now, just now.
Yeah, what NPC
Sure.
are you playing, Billy?
I don't know.
How
He's
are
got
they
an
feeling?
ominous looking token on row 20. Well, picture.
I should open that. Huh?
Okay, no, let's do it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do a character check in then. So Snap, how is Amaric feeling?
How do you think?
Give us a brief summary.
He had to abandon his fox that he feels like doesn't deserve him at this point. His mother was tortured and lost an eye
Yeah.
and was scarred. His brother's now gone off to back into territory of a place he despises with all his being to find said fox. So he is a mix of sad, distraught, annoyed, and I don't know, confused.
There's a lot going on there.
There is a lot going on
On
there.
top of his Air Genasi shenanigans.
Cool. So Kate, how's Alessandra?
I think she's very conflicted right now. I think that's the best way.
Conflicted.
I think I think she's just really conflicted. She's just feeling a lot of feelings, and it's all very conflicting. But I think some of it's good. There's a lot of it not good, but some of it's good. But she doesn't really know how to feel right now. It's just kind of a lot.
Okay. Kyle, how's Gil?
I don't know if I'm at liberty to say right now.
How was Gil the
I
last
felt like
time?
too much of an outlier not having the video on, so
No,
just sit
okay.
here and stare at you lot.
How was Gil last time that he was check-inable?
Chickenable.
I don't remember when that was.
When he passed out.
When he woke, I mean, yeah, when he woke up, he was fine. He's determined to do what he promised he was going to do. So he's out there doing it. We're trying to.
Okay.
How do I change
Okay.
this?
Amelie for Ina.
In pain, probably, because of everything that's happened. And not being able to rest for 3 days now. And obviously scared shitless for her son, even though she understands why he's doing it. She's like, could you have not you're supposed to be better than me. And yeah, sorry if I get over emotional today, guys. My nerves are a bit frayed.
Understandable. If you need to take a break or whatever, no
Yeah.
problem. Maki, Kish.
Well, she's processing a lot because, what the book told them, what happened with the wolf.
Oh yeah, the book.
And she's trying to focus on what's going ahead while being annoyed for all the shit that happened and that's supposed to happen, and just, yeah, struggling.
Okay. Cool.
What do I do? How do I
And
change?
Dorbs for Rin, the last time that Rin was able to feel something.
Well, having I don't know what's happened last session because I haven't had a chance to catch up yet. Up until that point, obviously thrown in in the midst of stuff with everyone in the city, just assisting where they could. Then obviously dealing with the exhaustion for the running away from everything. The chat with Gil. And sort of just been self-reflecting on where they are in their current life and what they want.
Okay.
And then feeling frustrated, yeah, 'cause wanting to do more for her group of friends, but not knowing what to do.
Gil's children.
What?
Okay. Fair enough. Who recapped last week? I think it was Snap. I think.
No idea. How do I check
I thought it was Amlu.
this?
Okay. Cool. It was Amlu then. So.
A quick question. How do you change the portraits to like small or whatever? I can't figure that out.
Some
I can't
settings,
remember.
I think.
Yeah.
Settings, and then in the graphics? No. Where is it?
Like video and chat or something like that, and then you can make them small. I think it's in you go
Audio,
to-
video.
Yeah,
Yeah.
video display.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Won't block the screen now.
Okay, so we've got 4 that can recap. Have we? Yes, we do. We have 4 that can recap, including the, one that's got immunity, excluding that. So we have a 4. So we're on 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's you, Mackie. If you wanna do the recap.
Okay. So we started off with Alessandra having a little dream that didn't went so well. Then we realized Rin got frozen again. Nobody knew that he had the special figurine, so that was fun. We realized that Gil was gone. He only left a note on his bed, I think, for
Pillow,
which
yeah.
Alessandra read.
Mhm.
Which basically said something about him going like alone somewhere. So we went to the gates to talk if anybody saw him, while Ina went with Rin to get him to a clinic. She met some familiar faces, from like a familiar face and not so familiar face. I think the name of the guy was Oren. And he
Yes.
went along with us while Rin was teleported to a Raven. Then we got 2 descriptions of Gil, one with black hair, one with white hair. We went along for the black-haired guy, because of course he got a disguise. And then we all went to like catch him, to like get to him. And then we had a scene with the campfire where Alessandra got into a bit of a fight with Oren. We discovered something interesting about the diary, about the Great Journal. And we were forced kind of to ask 3 questions about it, or it will have bad consequences, let's just say that.
Yeah.
Including,
Yeah.
but not limited to, death.
And after all of this, the journal went to Gil, if I remember correctly. Which at first he didn't look into it, but later on I think he asked the 3 questions. And then it magically went to Rin. And I think we got...
We're gonna die.
yeah,
Such a
basically.
lovely time.
And I think we ended up like in the near the gates or wherever. I don't remember that.
Yeah.
And I think what we saw with the gill was a little bit forwarded, but prove me wrong. I think
Yeah.
was a
We
bit
did a
ahead.
skip bit with.
Yeah,
with,
and I think we
yeah,
ended
very
that with
end.
Gil, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
I think it
Absolutely, we
ended
did.
with the
Mhm.
party going, Nina staying behind. And they're going to the city, and Nina stayed behind, and she's gonna look through Salem.
Yeah.
Okay.
In a tree.
Yeah.
Cool.
Elf.
So, yeah, that was a very well done recap. Actually, I don't think you missed anything out at all. Well done.
You can
Thank
do
you.
my recaps going forwards.
Absolutely. Why not? So, we begin the game.
Yeah, I should probably have pot spell now, shouldn't I?
Probably, yeah.
Where is it?
Ah, this thing.
In a somewhat familiar space for at least one of you, with Rin once again looking at themselves from a weird void space. Just about the only time that they can see. And able to see everything about them. Their hair, eyes, clothes, quite literally anything. And it's from the third person, so you're literally looking at yourself. And you're just kind of in this void space when you start to hear a voice, and it's one that you're completely and totally unfamiliar with. And it asks, "You're back here again."
So it would seem.
So it would indeed.
And who are you, if I may ask?
You may, but it would probably be easier to show. And with that, the sort of scene goes completely and totally dark until you find yourself looking out here in a frosted wasteland.
But I can see this frosted wasteland?
You
or I-
can see this frosted wasteland just as if you were in that void space still.
Oh, from right, yeah.
So you can feel the cold, you can feel the frost on your fingers, your feet, your face.
I'll do my coat up a bit and wrap my scarf tighter.
It's so cold here that your eyelashes have already begun to frost. It's somewhat familiar. You can vaguely recall being in a place like this before, but only very vaguely. You know that there's no village around here, no other sign of life. But it's just this one space. And you hear the voice again say, "Now, little one. Do you remember this place?"
It seems familiar, but I can't quite place it.
This is where you and I first met. Long before you were born.
If you say so. I don't understand how we could meet before I existed.
That is because you have far too young a mind to comprehend such things.
Um, go on. I'm confused by what's going on, to be honest, but
What is happening to you now,
that's
do you consider it a curse?
Well, I suppose it prevents me from being where I'm needed, where I want to be. So, an affliction potentially.
An affliction, but not a curse.
I don't know what it is yet. To find out. Are you saying that it is a curse?
Not in the slightest.
Okay.
I am somewhat impressed by the openness of your mind. Many would consider something like this to be a curse.
It hasn't led to any unfortunate circumstances as of yet. People have been very kind and put things in place to minimize any impact this condition. Ideally, I mean, I don't want to live my life. The duration is intermittent. And I don't know what triggers it yet. I assume it has something to do with when I looked at look down at my hands where I know to be.
Yeah.
This power, this magic, this whatever it is that's manifesting, which is on and off throughout my life. Thus, also, you're not the second. You're the second voice that has spoken to me in my head in recent days. So.
Do not fear these occasions. You are not going mad.
The only thing I really fear is silence. Not being able to be stuck like that.
Silence. Yet once, long ago, you were most at peace in silence.
I mean, it's there's two extremes: extreme silence and overcrowded noises. I just don't like them. They take away my sense of the world.
Your responses intrigue me. I had not thought.
You still haven't said who you are, or shown me, as you so eloquently put it.
It is difficult. For I am a piece of you. You are a piece of me.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
If I was to show myself to merely be seeing a mirror image of yourself.
Right. That's not helpful.
I understand, and in time, there will be more to explain and more to do. But we must tread carefully, for too much may be overbearing.
stand there in silence, processing everything.
Yes. A pose similar to this is how you used to like to contemplate. Tell me, Rin, are you happy?
Very happy.
And Rin goes, like, kind of opens their mouth to answer a couple of times and then sort of just. I don't know. I'm not unhappy, but I'm not. I don't know what this power is. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Would you not like to find out?
Yes, this was. Yes. All I know is I'm tired. I'm tired of hiding.
This is good. For hiding one's true self is something against our very nature. Would you not?
You can't tell me who are you, but can you tell me what are you? What are we? What am I?
You, I, we are ancient. We existed long before the joining.
Right. Forgive my skepticism, but as far as I am aware, I was born to parents. I'm nearly 18.
Yes, you was born to parents. Yes, you are nearly 18. But you are also this. You and this are the same.
Just ice and snow.
Much more than ice and snow.
And what do I call you?
Names at this time is not best. To talk or to discuss with me is to simply look inside yourself. At first you may not be able to, but in time you shall. And time, whether you like to think it or not, is something that you do have plenty of.
What if this prophecy is to be believed?
Prophecies. Some prophecies are to be feared, others cherished. Others are not worth the air that they are spoken upon. Which yours is, which yours is not. Time will tell. Now, little one, I can see that I have confused you far enough. You shall be returned now, though you may not be going to the person that you think you are.
Well, I I'd imagine if I've become a statue again, then they may have looked through my things. Either that, or we'll find out.
Indeed we shall. Indeed we shall. Tell the one called Ina hello from me. Yet she will not know who I am. Good luck explaining that one. And he kind of starts laughing. And
Well, if you won't give me a name, I'll just call you Frosty for now.
Frosty the Snowman. Ha 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 ha.
Snowman then.
And yeah, you are poofed.
That was
Out of
so bad.
existence.
Yeah, that was...
I love it.
you should have been like, I am
Great.
Snowman.
And you awaken halfway, or no, fully up a tree.
Yeah, we just fucking tumble down.
Ina and Rin, if you can
Oh,
both
what
give
the
me initiatives, please.
You
Yeah,
just
I
hear
need-
what the fuck?
I need dice and my character sheet open, probably.
Okay.
Probably Snap, yeah.
I'm-
Yeah.
17.
Right. Okay. So was I sent back to Lord Raven?
You are
No.
up in a tree right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want? Dexterity, was it? Sorry.
Initiative, just
Initiative.
initiative.
Initiative. 19.
Okay, so Rin appears before. Obviously, Rin appears before Ina can react, but in this case, yeah, Rin, you just kind of appear completely and totally blindsided by Ina at Ina's back.
What
Ina,
the?
give me a dex check.
Ren! Dex check.
Mhm.
Plus 3. 22.
22. So even though you were completely and totally blindsided, you somehow managed to turn and catch Rin as they poof into existence.
So I'm
Hi,
hanging
darling.
in the midair.
Basically.
What's going on? What? Why?
And like, are we on the branch or are we like, am I climbing up it? How do?
I'll let you decide.
Shit, Nina just looks above at the branch she wanted to reach. Just hold on. And like, she lifts you up so that you're like holding on her back. Climbs back down. You have a perfect sense of timing, darling.
Are we on the floor now? Are we
Yes.
Why was I in the air?
Because I wanted to climb up a tree.
Oh, okay. So we're still close to the ground.
Now we're on the ground.
Okay.
You can let go.
Are you whispering?
No.
No. Just, okay. We're not in the city then.
No, we're near it.
Which, what? The
We
cat
are-
city? Or
Huh?
what was the cat city called? The
No. We're not near the cat. Yeah, I don't fucking remember what the cat city was called either.
Crom, I believe.
yeah, with all the
First time seeing Emily there.
Okay.
Not near there. We are near Etherdale. Again.
That's the M.
You see, sit down, darling. We have a lot to catch up on. Then I just give Ren the TLDR.
Oh, okay, I see. So the TLR being that we've gone after Gil.
The recap, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. Where's
That
everyone else?
reminds me, where's the journal?
So Ina, as you start to explain all of this, Rin, a journal just appears in your hand.
There it is.
I don't know. But okay, is this? It feels like the journal of that wizard dude.
Yes, you need to open it, and I don't know how this will work with you, darling, but
Okay.
just follow what the book says.
Right. Okay, because he warned that he was coming. Is that still a thing?
Maybe.
What was his name again?
Who knows? Remus. Did I remember that?
Yeah. Okay. Open. This was in my pouch. Have I got my satchel?
Yes.
I think I got it on me now.
Oh, yeah. So
I
you
have
do
it down.
it.
Sorry, I
Right.
didn't know you'd
Yeah.
defrost this fast.
Okay. So I remember being in the inn, and then where did you find me?
Were we told? Oh yeah, that they. Oh yeah, I went to pick him up in your guys' room, right? You were in Lessengill's room.
Right. Okay.
And now, darling, I don't want to press you, but you need to ask this book quickly.
Okay, we'll do the book and then more
Yeah,
questions.
please do the book first.
I opened the book.
Okay, you
I
open the
somehow
book.
thumbed through the pages.
Sure.
Blind
And-
person reading a book.
Yeah,
Well,
got it backwards. Like.
yeah, the pages start to form like little dots, lines, that sort of
Braille.
braille, essentially. Yes.
Did I ever learn Braille?
Possibly.
I mean, you
Yes,
would
you
have
say
to
that.
have learnt somehow. So yeah, let's say that Rin does indeed know Braille.
Okay.
Cool. And as you're feeling across the top of the page and whatever, it says name with a question mark.
My name?
Yes.
Rin?
And some more lines start to appear as you're going through it. And it says, Rin of the Reborn. Rin of the Fear. Rin of the Seeing.
I'm sorry, what now?
Jeez. My.
This username is taken. Please try these suggestions.
So, again, if you wanted to record them or whatever, it says Rin of the Reborn, Rin of the Fear, Rin of the Seeing.
Fun.
Okay.
It then asks, what knowledge do you seek?
I
You
would
may
have told
ask
Ren
twice.
what I asked, by the way, except the third question, so that they don't ask them again. Which Dobbs was basically, what was it? Where to find the god, like where the gods are and how to find them. That's what Nina asked. She tells you so that you don't ask it again.
Okay. What is there something we need to know? Or sorry, I'm very overwhelmed at the moment. I don't
That
know.
is fine, darling.
Is there anything that we need to know? Or that as a group we want to
I
know?
do not believe so, dear. Everyone else has already asked their questions, so if you didn't
Okay.
think of that then.
That was such an apt change of
Oh, no,
music.
I'm
Ned's turn.
yeah. Do I have to ask them now, or
Yes.
right this instant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It could be anything, darling, but I'd like to prevent whatever the book has planned for us in due time.
Do we know where Florian is and where Gil is? And where are the others?
I would have told you as I was recording.
I said, assume you know where everyone else is.
Yeah. Nina would have given the whole like rundown of like, yeah, they went to the
Right, so
capital. They're
they're-
looking for Gale.
They're in the city.
Yes.
Right, okay. I say it in my head, so it's
Mhm.
not out loud. But who was the voice that I just had a conversation with?
I already know the answer.
The book
And
size.
it says myself. Yourself.
Yourself. You may ask twice.
Hashtag Hans is on my shit list for these answers.
Yeah, it's on my shit list.
That's it. You're off my Christmas card list.
I was never on it in the first place, and you know it.
Do the gods want to destroy this world?
Good question. They both do and do not.
Sounds about right.
The real answer is if the world is in need of destroying. You may ask once.
What do you want?
Oh dear.
We got him.
He was waiting. He was waiting for someone to ask.
Your soul.
Yeah.
The
Right.
book randomly flicks to a weird page, and then your whole life is written out before you in Braille. Everything that you are aware of, everything that you're not, is. I don't know how it would work in Braille, but there would just be no bump
Not written there.
basically. Yeah. So everything in your life that you are aware of is written in a page. The page kind of like gets a little bit warmer to the touch, and then the book slams shut and disappears.
Where the fuck did it?
Like, does the book write the life story in TLDR? Like,
I mean, it magically all fits on one page.
Why was I
Well,
needing to read
vibrant.
this, talk to this book? And also, it wants our souls.
That's cursed things too.
And what would have happened if I hadn't asked 3 questions?
I was led to believe that it would cause our demise. So,
It's like it wants to do that anyway.
we'll see. No need to trouble yourself with that now, darling. You've done your part. Now we'll see how it goes.
I'm going to burn that book if I see it again. If I see it again. Anyway. So, what are we doing now?
Waiting for everyone.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I was told to say hello to you from myself.
Yeah, it was about time someone else would bewilder me.
So while I was iced, what? And we'll circle back to that. I ended up in a frozen landscape, and one was talking to me. I was saying that they are me, I am them, we are they. Um,
I love you, you love me.
and that I'm actually apparently very old, even though. What is the date today?
I don't know. What is the date today, guys?
First of the candle.
First of the candle, darling.
Right. Okay. Then. Four.
Oh,
First of the
sorry. That was the
Uh,
candle last month.
Wow. So yeah, apparently I'm extremely ancient, even though in approximately 7 days I turn 18. And yeah, this voice said to tell me to say hello from them. Us? I don't know.
I wish Rin could currently see like Ina's face.
It's
Like-
all very confusing. Also, did you find? Did you cart me up into a tree as a statue?
No. I sent you to Lord Raven
Okay. Oh,
3 days ago.
Alright. Okay, that's weird. As soon as I reverted, it must have just auto sent me back. I was going to ask him something. Oh, well, I'm sure there'll be another time. Unfortunately, I'm sure there'll be another time.
No, this is very peculiar.
Yes. Is it particularly dry where we are?
At the moment.
Like on the floor,
It's
like I was
dry,
asking you now,
yeah.
So yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Cool. I'll find like fuel for the tree and then just sit down. If we're
Cool,
waiting.
And
No, it's just
and
wait.
yeah, sorry, carry on. Yeah.
No, it's just Ina will tell Salem, Rin appeared. I have to keep watch now. Good luck, everyone.
Okay. So to the rest of the party, Salem the Pooch
Oh, he's still a dog.
says, "Woof, woof."
He literally said woof woof.
Never gets old.
Woof, woof.
Yes, what is it, you mighty dog?
Woof. He kind of like puts his head down, like
Wolf, what is it? What?
woof. He kind of again puts his head down.
Does it look like he's trying to
Is he trying to point to something with his head, or is he just putting
gesture
it
us
down?
to somewhere?
He's
Direct us
kind of
somewhere.
standing up and then pointing his head down and then looking back at you and then pointing his head down and then looking back at you.
Is there something that she just looks where he's putting his head down?
He kind of he lies down on the floor, like covers his eye with one of his paws, and then he turns around to Amaric and goes woof woof and puts his head down.
Woof, woof.
I tried that. That doesn't work.
He turns to Kish and goes woof.
I'm just gonna talk to him like from like just mind reading. Like, what is it?
Oh, thank heavens! I can't speak, can I? Because people around here, if they see a talking dog, that's probably going to get us arrested and all kinds of bad stuff.
Yeah, I know that. So what's up?
Rin's appeared.
Oh, really?
Yes, Rin has appeared. I don't know if they're safe and well, they didn't tell me. But I was told to tell you Rin's here.
Okay. Anything else we should know?
I appreciate you communicating with me. Woof.
Next time, just go straight to me, okay? And thanks for the info.
You're
He
welcome.
just turns around to the others and like, Rin's back.
Is that what we were supposed to get from?
With.
I am not and never will be the brains of this operation. Thank you, Kish, for helping us out there.
I'm sure.
So what's the plan in Etherdale?
It's a good
Well-
question. What is the plan?
Yeah, Alessandra turns straight to Orem. You sound very fancy. You get us
Me.
in.
Very well. I thought we already got in the city, but
Oh, did we? Did we?
I thought we were in the city at this
Sure.
point.
I thought we still had to do.
I thought we was in the city as well, but I could be mistaken.
No, never mind. We're in there. Forget it. We're inside.
It's just, fast forwarded through that whole part. So, how do we find your brother?
What would an idiot do?
I think you two would be the far better people to answer that question. You know him best.
I am an idiot, I know.
Well, knowing him, he probably wanted to get a drink. But I don't know if that's where he actually went.
Do we know if he left anything?
How do you mean?
Like, do we know that he left the note? I don't remember.
What was in the letter he left?
I think Alessandra told everybody about the letter, right? Or did she not? I can't remember myself.
Yeah, she didn't show everyone the letter, but told him that he was going to the Empire. But he didn't. Correct me if I'm wrong. He just said he was going to get Florian. He did
Mhm.
not. He did not. He said he was going to meet us in Necrotia and didn't. do
Yes.
anything else.
Mhm.
Yep. That was everything. But I don't think Alessandra read the actual content of the letter to everybody. She just said he's going back to the Empire, and then was like, "We have to go get him."
Yeah.
She still have it with her, or did she just toss it somewhere?
Yeah. She would still have it with her.
Well, I know where I last saw him, but I don't really want to go into the palace.
No, that's probably not where we should head.
And then ask for a black-haired dude? Would that work?
I have a feeling there are many people in this city that have black hair.
I mean, yeah, but just, describe him a bit more.
It could work.
It doesn't hurt to try.
So why don't you just stop every passerby on the street and ask if they've seen someone of this man's description?
We are in the Empire, so probably we don't want to say he looks strange.
Yes. No more going around telling strangers he's got weird eyes.
It works.
We could ask for the scarf. He still has it, right? That would be a unique feature.
Wouldn't it be great if somebody had locate object right now?
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it?
He'll shame that.
It's a real shame that- Well, that might be the best thing that we got right now.
tavern?
It's probably where he started anyway, so it doesn't hurt to try one of those.
Is this brother of yours an alcoholic? You say he's quite fond of drink.
Quite nearly, if you ask me.
I think he would drink himself to death if we did not stop him.
He had to come back here. He probably wanted a drink anyway. Maybe he'll still be there. Who knows?
I'm unfamiliar with this place, so by your lead.
Let's see what we can find. And I think Alessandra just kind of starts walking towards. She just starts walking around. I think she's not. She's looking for a tavern, but just trying to take it the city as she's walking through it.
Okay. So in Etherdale, you recall that there was the one inn that you went to, which was quite pricey. But there was others as well.
Ideally, I think we would like to find one of the others.
Okay.
More common folk, I imagine, where people tend to gossip.
Mm-hmm.
Keep in mind you're disguised as like a middle class, I think. Middle upper class.
How much do I know about class in the Empire?
Give me a history check.
That's cocked. History. Flat roll 16.
16 would be enough for you to know that basically the upper class don't value anybody's opinion but their own. Everybody else, they feel like they've got authority on one class or lower. So middle class would not really pay attention to anybody lower class. And this is Etherdale, so lower class would look like higher class in any other part of the Empire. Like, in Etherdale, money talks.
Okay, good thing I'm broke. Well, we probably want to speak to people a lower class, the same class, and pay money to make them talk.
So you thinking start lower class and see what they know?
We and do not speak to the upper class. They will not listen to anything we have to say.
Well, it's a start.
Better than nothing.
Very well.
So you you head off to start your crowdfunding. Crowdfunding? No, that's not the right word, but you know what I mean. You go off
The
to
Empire? Hell no.
yeah. You go off to start to speak to people, and you're looking for a middle class bar or a lower class bar.
Lower class, I think, we're starting with.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. You managed to get into a bar called the Ticking Clock.
Well,
Also, the whole time, Les is looking for Callie. The whole time. He's always scanning for her.
I am
Give me a
looking
perception check.
for Floggion or Gil.
That's a dirty 20.
Wow. You do see somebody looking very familiar in paladin armor. And as you turn to see them, you realize that it's not them, it just looked quite similar.
No. Sad. No. Damn. She keeps going then, but that does internally, she's a little sad about that.
And Amaric, you're looking for Florian and Gil. You
Yes.
give me a perception check.
Perception +4. 19.
19. Okay, yeah, you have no sign of either.
That is weirdly comforting for him.
Cool. So yeah, you're inside the ticking clock.
How crowded is it? What's the vibe right now?
So, the ticking clock is what one would describe as very crowded. There's quite a few people here. They're all, as you said, lower class or lower to middle class. There's some in here of that class that are just acting very, very snooty and trying to order about the others who just aren't really listening because they don't have to. This is, in terms of Etherdale, like a rough bar, or pretty much as rough as it gets, but that's more or less at the moment nothing more than just squabbles in talk and people trying to sound higher than they actually are.
What is rough in Everdale is side-eye.
Now, that's
Can
not
I-
to say that things won't turn to fisticuffs, it's just, it's unlikely to.
Can I
Can
hear
you-
any like rumor or anything?
You give me a perception check. Ah, yes, you do it on roll 20 still. I forgot that. 17. Plus, any pluses on that?
It was perception.
Yep.
Where am I? +7, so that's
Nice.
24.
You hear, basically, you hear two people talking. One of them says to the other, goes, did you hear about Gallisted? No. I didn't hear anything about Gallisted. What happened? The Crocians. It's the Crocians in Gallisted. First time in years. Oh, really? What kind? It was those werewolves. A couple of them in there. Oh, really? Did anything happen? Well, rumors say that they got through to some official types and, well, let's just say there's nothing much left but meat and carcass. Oh. So did you start a war? Well, that all depends. Depends if the Empire wants to go down that route again. Why wouldn't they? Well, resources aren't what they were. And what with that artifact going missing? What? What? God, man, do you not hear anything? That artifact. Every. I can't be bothered. What you like? And he just kind of leaves.
We should really be careful around here.
Fuck it. I think Orim will try to make his way up to the bar then.
Okay. Yeah. Owen goes up to the bar, and barkeep turns to the. Yes, sir. How can I help?
I'm guessing you don't have any wine in these parts.
We do. Yes.
You do?
Yeah. It's not quite what you're gonna get at something like the Clock and Gear, but you know we got something.
Well, something is better than nothing, I suppose, right? I'll take a glass.
Excellent. So yeah, that'll be 8 silver, please.
Not a problem. He'll reach into his pouch and take out a gold piece and just kind of put it on the counter and like slide it forward with one finger.
Thank you. He goes to grab some change.
Good.
And yeah, he gives you the 2 silver back. Anything else I can do for you?
Well. I don't suppose you've seen a young man with black hair and white eyes around these parts, have you?
Black hair and white eyes. Well, the black hair obviously is common, but
Yes.
what exactly do you mean by white eyes?
He belongs to the caravan that I'm part of. He's a bit hard of seeing, so his eyes look a little glassy, one could say. One might even call them weird. But we were separated in the city, and we're trying to find him.
Well, anybody like that would probably have been arrested. Have you checked the prisons, the guard huts?
Oh dear. I haven't, but it could be a place to check. I appreciate it. Oh, well. I
How
don't
long's
think
your
there's
friend
much chance.
been? How long's your friend been here?
Less than an hour, I'd say. We only just arrived ourselves.
An hour. Well, maybe. I mean, if they're wise to the Empire, then they might be ducking in and out of dark alleys. Why would they come here?
Like I said, he's part of our trade caravan. He's not sure one to look at, but he has a way with barbering, shall we say. He's got a silver tongue, that one.
Not gonna stop him getting arrested.
Very well. No. I'll be sure to check some of those places then. Thank you. And he just kind of turns to his drink,
Yep.
sips on his wine.
Okay. Anybody else?
Alessandra will also go up to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I get an idea and I'm like, we'll see if this works.
You get ideas.
Do it.
and she'll just kind of raise her hand to try to get the bartender's attention if he's not coming over.
Yes, Mrs.
Mrs. is fine.
Mrs.
Can I, one ale, please.
An ale for the missus. No problem at all. Any Georgia an ale? That'll be 3 silver pieces.
She'll put three silver down and slide it over. She'll be like, can I keep having these animal problems in my house. You wouldn't happen to know anyone I could call that can take care of it? It's these stupid cats that keep coming in.
Cats in your house?
Don't know how, but there's got to be someone in this city that can take care of them, right?
Take care of the cats.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
the pests that are entering my home.
The pests, the cats.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you just pick up, throw out, and shut the door?
Well, you see, that's what I have been doing, but they keep coming back. So I'm here getting a drink to try to alleviate some of this stress that I'm under, and then I was also just gonna ask if you knew anyone that takes care of problems like that.
Takes care of problems like cats.
Is there I don't know why I do any social RP.
Billy is the barkeep.
Is there anyone in this city that gets animals and takes them away? Is there anyone in this city that does that?
But yeah, I suppose. Depends how much you're willing to pay.
Do you know how much something like this would cost me?
For cats. To get rid of to get rid of cats.
Yep.
Like, I don't know, put a message on the adventurers board, like a gold piece maybe.
Yeah.
Never let Alessandra speak.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
yeah. That's what I'll do. And then Alessandra's just gonna look at her drink, and me as a player, I'm gonna think internally about every decision I've ever made ever.
Good luck
Cats.
with your cat problem.
Yeah.
I didn't know you weren't fond of cats.
Just Orm, shut up. Just
Yes.
I have so many other qualities that are helpful.
I thought you were.
But trust me, I know.
I don't want to talk about it, and please no one tell Mom.
I will consider.
It's at this point where a fellow human-looking male
Gee, I
looks
wonder
in
who
your
this
direction,
is.
wearing a big thick red scarf and sort of spiky brown hair. And he says to you, well, I don't know, what does he say?
Sorry, who the fuck am I talking to?
Either Amaric, or
Don't
Kish.
speak to Alessandra.
Jesus, I need it.
I mean, that made me go and get a beer. Like, okay. No, I'm not. Am I still muted for you?
No, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Nope.
No, Dorber's muted me.
Yeah,
Okay.
because of Thursdays.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Well, who was at the bar again?
The barkeep and Alessandra is literally just away from the bar, looking very displeased with herself,
Dejected.
dejected.
I'm just going to follow the dejected person back to any other people that they may encounter after just getting myself an ale.
Mm-hmm. You do so.
Once they reach, I'm hoping, the rest of their companions.
Yep.
Hello. Sorry to intrude. I don't really know how to approach this subject.
The cats.
I knew it.
I'm not going to lie. That sort of thrown me through a loop.
Uh-huh.
Do you have a lot of problems with cats?
You have about 5 seconds to get to your fucking point.
Well, see, my point is, if you are the people that I think you are, I've been looking for you for a little while now. I don't suppose that you are, and I sort of take something out of my pocket and stick it into my gums, and then I cast message, not on the person that was talking about cats, who's the next person I see.
Amaric.
Okay, yeah, I will. I'll cast message for Amaric and just go. Are you the people that found the journal?
What journal?
Look, I'll just be frank, okay? I have come here and I start looking around really sheepishly, specifically to help certain people, not to join them in any fashion. And I sort of look around some more. I've travelled a long way, and sorry, I haven't even introduced myself. I'm just sputtering all over the place. My name's, well, everyone calls me Ozzy. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm a abjurer from the battalions of Thwaite. I'm literally holding my hand out to be shook. Just looking around at everyone.
It wouldn't break, would it? Because it's gentle physical contact.
No, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I give you a slight handshake.
I would have expected someone of your stature to probably have a firmer handshake, but nevertheless.
You look fragile.
I've been told this. Yes, I'm pretty sure I found the right people. I know you're probably being a bit coy because I asked about things that I shouldn't really ask about. God, please tell me you haven't opened it and asked it any questions.
What do you know about this journal?
A reasonable amount. You see, I've studied for quite a while in non-magical things, and I start looking around and sort of sit down and fight myself. I just. I've heard it's been stolen. I'm almost certain that all of you, except for you two, match the descriptions that I'm sorry, I'm just under a lot of pressure right now. It's not a very good thing, but I am supportive of your cause, not in the sense that I would like to join your troop. I keep looking around. But that I would like to help. However, if you have taken the item that I think you have, I think you may be subject to, well, a lich. I sort of take a quick sip of my drink and hide.
A lich.
What? No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. No.
I think you very much did, sir.
Suppose someone did open this journal.
Yes. So, from what I have studied in regular libraries that have nothing to do with magic at all, if you open the journal and ask it, I believe, 3 questions, then it siphons off a part of your essence, and I'm pretty sure that the person utilizing the journal from the other end is the lich.
Well, it is good we've not opened it then.
Oh, thank Christ. Oh, thank God. Thank whichever deity you pertain to speak with. But yes, sorry for the awkward introduction. It's a touchy subject.
Come from the back and like, what would happen if we had opened it?
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Oh?
Sorry, Pelor, whoever you worship.
It's fine. I'm sorry for
You see this young lad just sweating profusely, like he's just not comfortable in this situation right now. He takes his sort of red scarf and starts to mop his brow.
feeling okay.
Sorry, very odd question. Does anyone know what the time is?
Do we know what the time is?
Getting near midday, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. I was going to say the same thing.
Sorry, what was that? I missed that.
Midday.
Midday.
Almost bang on midday? Right, sorry, I just need to go to the bathroom, and I just get up and leave. And go to the bathroom, and then literally 30 seconds later just come back in.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, had to attend to some things. Readjusting his scarf.
What would happen if we had opened it, per se?
Like I said, it would seem reasonably harmless enough. And yes, you'd have asked it 3 questions, and yeah, that's all I've managed to ascertain as of yet. But it's more the fact that people that do interact with it sort of siphons a part of them away. Sorry, I feel like I'm going around in circles.
So, if this book disappeared on its own, shall we say, and went somewhere, where would it go?
I would assume back to the person in true control of it. But
And I assume you know whom this is?
Yes, hang on, and I start flicking through quite a large book that I have on my hip. No, I know of a lich. I believe the name Remus has come up in my research, but that's about as much as I have gathered on him from regular libraries.
Yes, regular libraries.
Yes, nothing magical at all.
Yes. Anyway, so you don't know where this Remus is currently?
No. Oh, Christ, no. Sorry, I keep bringing that name up. No,
Is this
Lords, no.
Christ?
He's someone I knew.
Good.
He's a carpenter from some desert land.
Well,
Must have been close.
thank you for that information.
So, yes, I do believe in what you're trying to do. I think the local area is in need of a change.
What exactly do you think we are trying to do?
It's a good question, Haddo. You've not told me that.
Because we don't fucking know what we're doing with it either, really.
So yeah, so there in pertains of the Empire, they've helped strike a massive blow to the Empire with stealing that journal, and the Empire is obviously a great large fighting force who wouldn't be as ready to deal with any kind of conflicts with that item out of their possession. So they're trying, at least from other people's perspectives, notably maybe Algren and some other like-minded people, they're trying to bring the Empire down a peg or two.
Yeah. So you're... I push the piece of copper into my gums again, and I respond, "You're trying to bring the Empire down," through a message that no one else can hear.
Are we? He just said this out loud, just right back.
Well,
I didn't
that's
think that
what
was-
I was... That's what it seemed like. Oh god, am I mistaken? Have I travelled all this way for nothing?
Happy coincidence, perhaps. One would think if it meant that much to the Empire, they would have guarded it better. From what I heard, it was relatively easy to get.
I heard something about stores as well.
About what? Your accent was a bit too thick there.
I believe about doors.
Hmm.
About how easy it is to open a door.
I wouldn't know anything about that. Doors are quite easy to open, aren't they? They have
Yes,
these
they
things
are.
called handles, and you just turn them or twist them and pull or push the door open easy. I can't imagine anybody would not know how to do that.
Oh no,
Ma-
they don't.
Maybe if they were like a sliding door, it could. If you're only used to push and pull doors, that could be. Sorry, I'm getting involved in a conversation that's not meant for me. I just sort of stare at everyone staring at me awkwardly for a
Well,
bit.
such a journal is not presently in our possession.
And it's just a
Yes.
visible sort of sigh from Ozzy. He sort of just slumps, thinking that he's wasted his time.
Yep. He could also be under the belief that the journal may have disappeared to somebody else that is considered to be in their party or back to its master.
Hmm. He sits quietly in thought for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Say, I don't think you. This may help. We're in the middle of something else at the moment and can't afford too much time. Seen a young man with black hair and white eyes around the city.
Have I?
You would have not, no.
No, sorry, I haven't. Who was it,
Wonderful.
may I ask?
Or we'll just kind of look over at Alessandra and Emmerich. Like, huh.
You've been rather quiet, sister.
I think she's still
Can't rot your
processing.
tongue. Ha ha.
That was bad.
Dude,
It was better than
that's
the one earlier.
just
He's our brother, and we're looking for him.
Right. Okay. I could help. I haven't really got anything, and I start flicking through my book, and it's almost every page I turn, I sort of make sure no one's looking at me as I'm flicking through this book.
Would be good if you did. We can't very well let you leave, knowing what you know.
I believe he was threatening you.
No, I got that part. Why?
We're in a bit of a tighter situation, so we are a bit of on the edge. Let's
I
just
get
say
that, but just death threats from nothing.
I
A
didn't.
bit extreme.
not necessarily death threats.
That. So what? Hostage situation?
Precaution.
If it comes to it.
I just want to make you aware that hostage or not, I'm definitely not joining your group.
I literally could give a shit.
Sorry. Another thing with the item. If I believe it understands when people are comrades, and will apply its will to all in question. Hence why I'm helping if I can, but not joining. Definitely not joining.
Yes, you don't want the book to find you and siphon part of your essence.
I have no idea what you're talking about, sir. I'm getting another drink. And I stand up to go to the bar.
He's an interesting one, that.
Should keep an eye on him.
You look over to where the bar is, and you just see Oz just slumped like this over the bar, just ordering a drink.
Poor guy. Poor guy.
I think
I
we
thought it
found
was
another
quite
drinker.
funny.
It was. By the by, the barkeep told me that if this brother of yours was foolish, he might have gotten himself arrested again. Might be worth
It
checking
Wouldn't be the first time.
Sounds
guardhouses or the like.
Sounds like a better lead than I fucking have, so let's go.
Do you want to put
I
a
was-
notice on the board?
Yeah, why don't I fucking do that while we're on our way out?
So we're just going to. Alright. And Orm
Do
will
you
just.
want-
Do you
He will
want to
just
get
stand
him?
up.
You want to get him? He's not fucking joining us. If anyone's noticed, I am this close to losing my fucking shit.
Alright. Yes.
Down.
And yeah.
first, okay.
I'm just gonna start walking out of the bar.
We should
So I
wait
will be
for our
waiting out.
acquaintance.
I will be waiting outside if anyone wants to join me. I will put a notice if I can find anyone that takes care of cats. And I will think about everything in my life. And I will think on it very hard about how it got me here.
If do I see them getting up to leave?
Yes.
Okay, I will very quickly grab whatever vessel the barkeeper's given me, empty it into a wooden cup I have in my possession, and just start trying to like filter through people to follow them out.
Okay. You do so. And as you get outside, you hear, well, just the normal clutter of people as they walk by. And those footsteps start to get a little bit more rapid as all of a sudden the skies open and a torrential rain just pours down on everybody.
Out of nowhere.
Yep.
This is about right.
Well, this is hardly natural.
But it's certainly fresh air.
Wherever we are, how do I make sure to like
Oh no!
closer?
It's pissing it down, isn't it?
Absolutely pissing it down.
Oh my god,
Okay.
you had a picture of the city in the rain. Fucking perfect. It looks exactly the fucking same. Brilliant.
Thank you, Billy.
No worries.
That's cool.
He photoshopped it for me.
Fucking
Looks
brilliant.
Fucking amazing.
Very
Yeah.
nicely done.
That's great.
Yeah, and right as
Nice,
the right as the city is now in torrential rain, we'll take our break. So everybody wants to
Right.
grab a drink or whatever. I do try to make it obvious when I'm about to do that. Get ready, go on their
Yeah.
break.
Fun. I feel so bad for your character, really. I feel so bad for him.
Oh, I got given like 5 points to remember, and you asked me none of them. I was like, I just gotta make stuff up. Okay, cool. This campaign's been running for ages, and I've had nothing to do with.
Man.
We're positive, yeah.
I went with, at the moment, my best option, you know, a cat.
Yeah.
I'm just
just
imagining
remember.
Salem going like mind link with Ina and like Les is having a breakdown again and just ends it.
I like to imagine Salem has told Ina everything word for word.
I just like to, Salem is like, your daughter is not
Not
doing
not
good.
here.
Is not doing good now.
I just think Kish will remember like the cat going to her and like, yeah, that's a cat problem.
I
No,
will,
that
Yeah, I was trying to help you, Kish. That's what I was talking about.
I will absolutely in the future, somewhere down the line, bring up a cat problem when
Oh, yeah, that's the cat problem.
when Les has a problem.
Yeah.
I mean, Les is a cat, so
Yeah.
you know.
Les has cat.
She has
Yeah.
problems, so you know.
Clearly. Anyway, getting right back to it. So just, literally just before we swap back to the other members of the party, as you get out in this torrential downpour, I know it's somewhat irrelevant now, Billy, but I'm going to mention anyway. But yeah, the new person that is not in your party. Anybody taking a quick glance back around would see the
Yeah.
very faintest outlines of horn.
Oh no, that bit's relevant. That one's fine.
Mm.
Well, That's quite
I see you.
Mm.
That poor dude.
The very, very faintest outline of horns. And just as you, just as you begin to start making your way this well, you hear alarm bells start ringing loudly throughout the whole city.
Oh fuck.
And you hear in the distance, "Necrosian attack! We're being invaded!"
Oh, what a shame.
Panic sets throughout the street. The guard posts swap, and you notice that the ones that have gone into the castle and the ones that have come out, the difference is that an emblem on their chest and on the plate mail and the weapon to their side is glowing very faintly.
This is not fun. I don't like this.
We're civilians, so
Yeah.
Hide.
Can Les take a closer look at how
you're
they're glowing?
not making noise.
I can't
I
hear
think
you,
Zed
Hadu.
might have muted
Is
you or
that muted
something.
you?
Zvet muted my microphone. Yes, well done, boys. Thank you very much. What did Les want to do?
She wants to take a look at who's coming out with like the weapons glowing. She wants to see if it's like her gauntlet that glows.
So yeah, the people coming out, what would look like your hand, anybody else under the disguise spell, your hand does indeed glow if anybody gets 10 feet or so in your immediate vicinity.
I mean, it like hides her hand.
Yeah, like hides it, puts it in her pocket.
So yeah, I'll leave you to think about what you want to do about your tiefling friend while we swap over to the others. So Ina,
Yes.
you hear Salem.
Mm-hmm.
This is a fucking nightmare.
What is going on? Except the rain and the alarms.
A rain, alarms, guards, probably carrying some sort of magical weapons. But above all, you need to teach Ina how to speak.
Ina?
No, Alessandra, how to speak to people. She doesn't know. She can't do it. She's a moron. She keeps going on about a cat problem to the bartender. It's like, that's not a cat problem. Am I a problem? Is that what the problem is?
Oh, darling, you're not a dog.
Do
so
you
I
hate
think she was
me?
talking about you.
Why haven't you told me? All of a sudden, he goes into pure panic.
Salem,
You want to
darling.
hurt me?
Salem, darling. How long have we been traveling together?
Yes. Quite.
Yeah. Why would
Okay.
I want to hurt you, love?
Does she want to hurt me?
No. Everyone loves your part of the family.
Yes.
Just trying best to not lose it, like.
Yes. Part, part of the family. Yes.
Yes.
That is what I am. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think they're going to find him without you.
And how am I supposed to get in now?
And
And I have Ren here.
It is raining. Yes, it is.
Ren, not rain.
Rain. What?
Ren.
Rin. Yes, Rin. Yeah. Common, I speak sometimes. Yes,
Your Sylvan was always better, darling.
indeed it was. Who's got the scroll now?
Kish.
Okay. Can I bring it to you?
You think you can, like, sneak past? Hold on. No, this is me looking at something that Ina has. We only have second level spell slots, right?
Yeah.
Shit. Because invisibility exists, but I can't really lead Rin. You think, darling, you'd be able to sneak through with the current ruckus going on?
There is only one way to find out, because this is hopeless.
I am gone for like half an hour.
Yes.
How did you manage those? Never mind.
It's better not to ask, trust me.
Hopeful. Hopeless.
Alright, if you can find a way to sneak here safely, and I'll rejoin.
Do you think that's what I should start calling her? Hopeless.
Oh, come on, darling, don't be so mean to her.
Anyway,
Damn,
scroll.
the cat brought out the claws.
Remember
And-
that one time you broke your wing and she carried you back to me? Be nice to her.
Yes, she's a lovely person.
Now, the scroll. Also, won't it break if I like recast the spell?
Everybody's would change.
There we go. So if so you get here, you watch Rin, I go in because I can't use the scroll. I'm so sorry, Dobbs, but like that scroll will just break.
How about I tell everybody to come to you quickly?
But isn't the city currently locking down because of the alarms?
Not calling Salem hopeless.
It's on high alert, but they're not locking it.
Tell the group and we'll see what they think.
So Salem the Pooch turns to everyone and goes, "Woof."
I point at Kish.
At Kish.
All you, Kish.
Woof, woof,
Oh.
that way.
Woof.
What is it?
Ina said to meet back there quickly.
I did not.
That's what he's saying.
You're patient.
Sure. In this situation,
Yes, it's worth it.
Is it?
Are you
I
really
also
sure?
wish I could speak through Salem, but I don't have that invocation.
By the way, tell
Gotta take it next.
tell our friend his horns are showing.
She's just gonna like nudge it like nothing's showing up, you know. And
I'm sorry, what?
there's something sticking out, you know.
Sorry,
We're like,
Well,
Please,
I think I caught
They
my
look
uniform or anything.
higher.
So
Higher.
I've ripped my shirt?
on
What?
your head.
On my head?
She's just kind of like, you know, brushing her hair.
Oh shit.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Is there like an awning on a nearby building that I can stand under out of the rain? It's like push myself back against the wall.
Yeah, you can. You push your back. You push your back as far against the wall as you can to.
Wouldn't
get
the
out of the
torrential
rain.
rain break the illusion of hours? Because it can be quite the force it hits you. The rain.
I
No.
hope not.
No. Okay.
thank God.
Is
That could have been.
what is
bad.
around me? Is there like some I don't know, newspaper, a bit of an old crate? Like, is there just some shrapnel I can hold above my head as if I'm using it as a brolly?
Roll a survival check.
Okie dokie. Oh no.
Which archmage do you think he is?
Survival. Okay, I've got a 0 modifier to my survival, so 2.
Lovely.
Oh,
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't see anything. You.
Awesome.
Hopefully, if we move quickly wherever we're going, it won't be noticeable.
Takes his,
where
and I
exactly are
will
we
pull
going?
out the blanket I have and just hand
Mhm.
that to him.
Oh, thank you. I just sort of hold it up above my head like this.
I would take it back though.
That's perfectly fine. I just want to wait till somewhere that I'm not killed immediately.
So yeah.
Oh. Ina wants us to meet over there. At least.
Over there.
Someone said it. I don't know where. I guess he pointed out.
Is she in trouble?
Salem, tell them that they are in trouble.
I don't think so. And she
Don't
looks
be
at
quiet
Salem
now,
like,
Salem.
are we?
So yeah, Salem's just gonna start running in that direction of Eno, turning back, running and turning back and running and.
Well, he's not
I
giving
can,
us much
I
choice,
can
is he?
keep pace with him. I could probably grab him.
How long is it?
if I wanted to.
Oran's just gonna follow him.
Yeah, I think Les just follows. You think
Oh.
something's wrong with?
How easy would it be to like mess with Ren's hair so that it's either fully covered or just appears like I don't know, with dirt, make it dirty so it's not like stark white. Dobbs.
I don't, are you literally just walking over and starting to do that to Rain? I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm
I-
asking.
What, you're asking if you can mess my hair up?
I'm asking how easy would it be to hide the hair or to mess everything up so that it's not looking as stark.
Yeah, I don't see why not. It's take my hat off and it's fairly short, like sort of.
Let's just hide it.
messy.
You're gonna go here.
Yeah.
We need to get into the city fast. So, let's go.
Right, okay. And as I stand up, I double over momentarily and sort of just grab my stuff. Like, oh, that's okay. Let's keep going.
Oh dear.
Okay, so the makeshift hair isn't gonna last long in the rain.
I also put like my cloak and everything,
Mhm.
just sort of like Ren looks like someone running away from danger.
Okay. So
And
what's your plan then? Meet in the middle.
basically, I turn invisible, and I like go next to
Cool. Yeah.
Ren, kind of like leading them quickly, so it looks like they can run because I'm like leading them.
Mm-hmm.
And sort of like I tell Sayla, I'm like, we'll meet you halfway there, find some quiet street, alley, anything.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do about Rin's eyes?
Are people looking now when they have like a
Minute.
hood and there's, you know?
You're right there, Kyle.
Some may.
Sports. Sorry.
Um,
Can you-
Guards are on
Is
high
it-
alert.
Good luck.
what time of day is it? Midday. It's like afternoon.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yeah.
now dark, I assume, because
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
already-
yeah, absolutely it is. Yeah.
But it's still afternoon. Yeah. I
It's
hope you're
heavy
not
rain, though.
messing with us, little Faye.
What?
Because
Do you have anything, Dubs, that could help?
Mm. No, not really.
Dubs, Ren, whatever.
Can offer some guidance, maybe.
Guidance.
spam guidance every minute.
Okay.
You get by.
Let's just hope we can get through.
Sure. So you just literally just start running as quickly as you can to the nearest.
Try to look panicked and
Tidy
sound very
alleyway.
panicked.
Um.
And we're running to the city, Hunter.
Yeah. I mean, I am panicked. I'm running in the pouring rain,
Blind, yes.
flying towards a city that hates, well, people that are normal.
Delivery. Just different.
Cool.
With mud strewn across my hair and face.
Yeah, you do manage to get in through the circles and to a close alleyway where the rest of the group.
Well, that was scarily convenient.
Mm-hmm. I'm right next to Ren, everyone.
Oh, is everybody here?
Wonderful.
Hello, pleasure to meet you.
Ah,
Hi. And he just appears in front of him.
This is Ozzy, our not comrade.
Right.
Interesting.
Hello.
Yes, I'm here to help, but not to join. Definitely not to join.
Understandable.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
I think
Like,
our group's quite nice, actually.
Kish, scroll, please.
yeah, here. And she just gives you the.
It is
Hello.
nice without cursed objects. We.
I'm not even gonna question that now then. Intelligence again, Hadu?
Yeah.
Hadu, intelligence again?
Yes.
So that's 16, so yeah.
16 is a pass, so yes, you do manage to disguise everybody with the modified disguise spell. How would you like to disguise them?
That's including Ozzy, by the way.
Yep, yeah,
Um,
of course.
Middle class again, like, I don't know, what you think, guys?
I mean,
I
Yeah.
look pretty disheveled, anyways.
just look how we did.
Yeah, so just that. Hadu, middle class, whatever they
Middle
are
class.
looking like now.
Yep, no problem at all. So yeah, you go back to middle class clothing, and Ozzy, you no longer have to worry about your horn because this spell works better.
We got you covered.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Don't mention it, darling.
Oh, out
So
of
what
your
is
blanket.
happening?
Merci.
Oh, a lot.
Well,
Let's just say that.
something about the city being on high alert, and something about Necrosha attacking, potentially.
I'm sorry, who's this person? I hear another new voice.
Oh yeah, that's Orem. Quintana asked me if he can tag along.
Perhaps we discuss this out of the pouring rain.
Yes, let's go somewhere.
It sticks my air to my face.
Yes. Just rather uncomfortable.
And I guess we duck into like wherever we can hide, Hadu.
So, obviously, there's homes that you could go into.
Just barge into someone's home like, hey!
Break down somebody's door.
Other people's shops. You're not near any of the airship docks at the moment, so wouldn't be going to one of those. But you could go into another tavern or an inn, a restaurant.
Anywhere
those
convenient
things.
enough so that we can talk without having to constantly look over our shoulders. So
Okay.
there.
There were like run-down, abandoned buildings before, right?
There is indeed, yeah.
So into one of those.
Cool.
And while we're looking, would I know of any Necrosian tactic that involves calling forth the terrestrial rain?
Give me a history check.
History 18.
18. Okay, cool. You think it's more to do with the darkness than the rain? Like traditionally, the Crocians when they're advancing on a big dark area will emerge. So if they've called an alert, it's more that. Now you know obviously that a lot of rain is going to equal a lot of cloud, which is going to equal darkness. And you would assume that the Empire is aware of that as well. Maybe they're just being cautious, or maybe this is something new.
Well, we'll see. Could be the Necrosians. Or maybe it's just nature.
It came out of literally nowhere.
Yes, as it sometimes happens in nature.
There were no clouds.
That sometimes happens, darling. How long have...
I was in a stone building in a mountain for 5 years.
And the years before?
In a forest.
Yes, and that sometimes happens. Everywhere, love. Anyway, we're not here to discuss rain. Have you found something? Trace.
Maybe?
Have we? I feel like we haven't found much of anything.
Well, we found someone. And I also overheard some great rumors about certain werewolves and lost artifacts, if you know what I mean. Yeah.
I'd be here looking for a boy. I thought that
We're
was
looking for a lot of things.
sanity amongst them.
Some rest and respite.
Oh, sanity has been long gone, Orem.
She looks at Les and just goes, cats?
Let's just give you that look. Like that was truly the best I could do in these circumstances. Like you
Alright.
read my book, Mom. You read my story. Give me some slack.
Alright. Alright, so we're here to look for Gil and look for Florian. We don't care about anything else. Emmerich, where have you last seen Florian?
That would be in the palace when we were arrested.
So why didn't you go to the palace?
We looked around for if we had anything about where Izo could be.
If that's the last place where you saw him, why did you not go there?
Rumors.
Because it was also the place we were arrested, Mom. I don't know. Does that make sense to go there?
If it's the last place where you saw someone that you're looking for, yes, because that's also the last place where Gil would have seen him. Come on, Miles, I thought I taught you better.
Okay, we're going. And Liska starts walking to the palace.
Oh dear. Ina just looks at Salem like, am I not right?
Salem looks at you back and like, makes sense to me, I guess.
Forward we go.
Okay. In which case you carry on forth. Now, as I say, the kingdom as you're walking through is on extremely high alert at the moment. You feel that just putting even one step out of place will probably, at the very least, get you questioned. So you carry on walking through and you start heading towards the palace, and you're stopped by one of the guards who says, "What business have you got at the palace?"
When we were there, we saw like servant, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like not like some of the like lower class, like, you know, not lower class, but you know what I mean, like the menial tasks kind of servants. Yeah.
I mean, the servants are obviously very well dressed while they're in the palace, but you assume they come from middle class backgrounds, or maybe lower, maybe higher.
You see, my son, he works there. I'm just terribly afraid of him because of.
You're afraid of your son.
Ina's just putting. Yeah, he's working there as a servant, and I lost my husband to the Necrosians, and I know he saw it, and I'm just worried. And she's putting on the best act she can, like in this costume, like in this disguise.
Okay, give me a performance check then.
Dear. The performance 19.
The guard immediately perks up and he's like, "Really? That sounds terrible."
I just want to reassure him that it's fine, and he's young. Just recently got this. And
sure.
he must be terribly worried for us.
By all means, yes, please go ahead.
Thank you. It's a guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, good sir. Thank you. Just goes.
Mm-hmm. He just immediately stands back on guard.
Yeah, there's a whole extra whip fire. All right, sure. Mm.
There we go.
So yeah, you,
Almost frightfully good at that. Yes.
It's a shame that I didn't get any of her talent.
You got my
You
fighting prowess,
excel
dear.
in other ways.
Well, so we're able to get into the palace. Now what?
You know, our plans never go that far.
I didn't think we would get this far.
Well, where did we see them take him to when he was taken away?
Is that something I know?
I tried to reach out to Algren while we were walking, how they're just like, Ina going, please, if you can hear me. We're back.
Back again. Did you miss us? Probably not.
Why the fuck are you back?
yeah, basically. Why?
Long story short, Gil's here.
Mm.
Looking for Florian, the fox.
You realize that people are gonna fucking kill you, right?
Yes.
And you came back.
Yes, because my son and my son's pet are here.
So, okay.
Have you seen a very friendly, domesticated fox around somewhere, dear? I'm at the end of my tether.
Well, yes. In Godra has a new pet fox.
Excuse me?
Godra has a new pet fox.
All right. Where would that pet fox be?
Well, seeing as it's one of Godra's pets in her room.
Darling, I'm not that well versed in the layout palace.
Ah, yes, you've never been here, have you?
No.
That makes sense. Well, you have to go across the courtyard, and then once you're at the other end, it's the third floor? Yes, third floor.
Thank you. And I duck somewhere where we won't be seen. And I cast so that we look like servants.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be recasting the spell.
Yup. It's 17.
Yeah. Again, more than a pass. So yes, everybody now look servant.
There we go. And whoop, go where Algren. Right, Algren's helping. It's this way.
Oh, okay.
Well, alright.
Cool.
I suppose we'll follow.
Yeah. So, as you're walking through the palace-way and everything, yeah, that would be nice. No, the rain, just as quickly as it came on, stops.
Interesting.
And you walk outside of the palace to a courtyard area where, Alessandra, if you'd like to give me a perception
Oh
check.
no. Oh no. Oh no.
Yes.
Please no.
Yes.
Oh.
That's a 21.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Cool.
I wonder who's there.
I wonder indeed. Where, Alessandra, you see at one side of this courtyard, in between where you would be entering and the palace gate that you need to get to, where is the correct map? There it is.
There they
It's
are.
It's the whole gang.
The gang's all
Gang's
here.
all here.
Yeah, you gonna have like one spot here.
Oh! Yikes. Oof.
And that's the way we're supposed to be going, or that's
Oh yeah, absolutely. You would need to be going right the way.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think Les just kind of like looks at Ina, seeing if she sees them too.
Do I?
I mean, once you point it out, yeah, it's day.
Oh dear.
That's them.
Is everything okay?
Everything's alright.
Ina just gives you a look of
I'd like to insight that. Her voice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. This is 11.
11 versus Ina, your
Ina.
No, if we, yeah.
Alessandra, yeah.
Oh, Alessandra got a crit fail.
Oof.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, she's lying through her backside.
Backside?
Why not?
Also, who's been leading me this whole time?
Probably me.
gotta get through this. Let's just go. They don't remember me anyway.
Friends of yours.
In a different lifetime, apparently.
Well, we look like we belong. And Storm's just gonna start walking across the courtyard.
Walk with purpose. Look like servants.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't feel the greatest. Yada da.
And right when you get there, Alessandra, they say, stop.
You can see through illusions like no, can't they?
Technically, I'd be with you.
Yes.
What brings you here?
You have duties to attend to.
Duties. And it's the Leonin of the lot speaking at the moment.
Buddy.
He says,
Spicy.
what duties do you have to attend to? I ask.
And how dressed are we looking? How do you like? What would we?
So you said servants, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd be wearing kind of like, almost like suits.
Listen, we don't bother you with your work. You don't bother us with our work. It was ordered. We have to go. Because Her Highness wishes it to. Now, excuse me.
Ordered. Really?
Yes.
And he starts laughing, and as he does, you see his eye glow
Ah,
very
there we go.
faintly. And
Ah,
he says,
that's
well, if
fine.
that's true, then what's happened to your eye? And
Oh,
again,
darling.
starts laughing.
Did he do that to your eye?
No, darling, it's fine.
Yes, I
Hmm.
did that to her eye.
I tried to save your life.
Oh my god.
Listen,
You did that to her.
Yes.
I put like my arm in front of Alessandra. Listen. We don't want to cause any trouble. Just want to grab a literal fox, get out, and you'll never see us in the Empire again.
Well, you see, there's a problem there. You see, you were being held captive by us, and we don't like these be made out to be.
Whilst this altercation's going on, can I, from the back of the pack, just cast Mage Hand and try and disarm them? just try and take various weapons out of holsters and move them away.
I would
Okay.
also like to mention that if are you holding my hand, Ina, or you stood next to me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm holding your hand.
It's becoming very cold.
Nah.
Just
Mr. Frosty.
So, yeah, you cast Mage Hand, and which of them are you going for first?
Hang on, where the fuck? Well, I can cast it 30 feet away, so this one. It's not pinging. Fuck. This one.
Smart. Smart.
This one.
Smart.
Okay, let me just get that sheet. Okay, I have it. Yeah, and you're gonna try and get. So they have a long sword.
Can I just loosen their scabbard? Just like, is
Okay.
it like knotted onto their belt? Can I just fucking undo the knot?
Mage hand used to its absolute best here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, yeah, fuck it. You
It's just, at least it gives us a round to run away. Just no.
okay? You just begin to loosen the knot on the scabbard. Yeah. She immediately feels grabs.
Whoops.
No. Just dispel it.
Mm-mm.
Let's have a look. Which one is?
So you learn that in a totally normal school, not to do with magic.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. Shut up.
Cool. Do you know what this is? This is actually going to take me fucking ages to do this way because I've got 5 different character sheets open. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this differently.
I swear to God, don't do this.
I'm afraid so. So
Oh.
yeah,
I
feel free
immediately-
to- you're gonna be fighting yourself.
Oh
No.
boy.
Oh joy!
Uh, I wonder who Alessandra's gonna get.
Oh
Today,
boy!
so I hope you all
I mean,
like that.
I'm literally doing this at random. So there we go.
As-
Yep, there's yours.
Do I hear that? Does it sound like it's going to escalate into a fight?
Oh, this is definitely escalating.
Then
into
I
a fight.
can't. The ice flash freezes on my arm, and I cast Rhymes Binding Ice at them.
Okay, give me
No,
a
never
second.
mind, I won't
Rise
do that
to
then.
ice.
So
Ow.
a burst of cold energy emanates from me in a 30-foot cone, which should get all of them. If I was measuring correctly.
Ooh, cool.
Billy, there's one for you.
That's the wrong one.
Where the fuck is I? Why do I
Oh,
keep
no.
losing Alessandra? There we go.
Was it? Because I suppose it origin. Or was it from in front of me? I never know. Because it's 30 feet, and you usually count. Do you count from you?
You count from
Uh,
me? Yeah, of course you do.
From me. Okay, so then it doesn't get the back one.
Not one of my
If
boys.
that cone is correct.
My boy.
Right, who's got a sheet so far? You haven't got a sheet, have you, Kyle?
We've lost them.
We've lost Kyle. Okay, Kyle's not going to be the best one to
Ah,
give a
that
sheet
one.
to you
Yeah,
then.
that
He's
one.
back.
I'm still here. Sorry, my neighbors were making a fuck ton of noise.
Okay, there we
Um,
go.
If it's allowed, I will step forward as I do it.
Okay,
Hmm.
bear with me 2 seconds. I just got to sort these character sheets out. And there we go. Here's the last one. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba.
No panic and cast mage armor, please.
Yeah, so fuck it, I'll allow that. Yes, you panic and cast mage armor straight away. Yeah.
Which one's this one?
Oh joy!
Oh,
Paladin
okay.
to fight. Yeah.
Are they all paladins?
Mm-mm. No, they're not all paladins.
Okay.
No, but they are quite high leveled.
Yeah, some of
Not
them are
all of
little...
them.
This was my project yesterday. Hope you all like them.
Huh. Oh, very much so. I don't think. Well, people won't.
Which
When
one's
dealing with it.
paladin?
Oh, this one.
Oh
The
shit!
Glowing eye one. Okay, cool.
The love interest.
My girl.
I mean-
My lady.
Is
And
this
just-
one Tempora?
Yeah, that one's
Yes.
Tempora.
I got this
That
one.
one's Tudo. That one's Passio. That one's Legatus.
My friend.
I know exactly where he's going.
Haha. I am determined to take his eye out, just so you know, guys.
Ugh,
Oh, that'll be cool.
Both
Yeah.
eyes.
eye for an eye.
Okay, so Ozzy panics and casts Mage Armor. Vin, you did something.
Well, yeah,
Did-
so I pull forward from Ina's hand, and as my arm flash freezes, it extends out 30-foot cone, which I've stepped forward. So they all... Where has it gone? There it is. They all need to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Con
No,
saves
fuck.
all around, people.
Yes, hold on.
17 for Legatus.
20
14.
plus whatever the fuck my modifier is.
Nice. Let me just write it in chat because this is gonna get.
Yeah, I've got an 18 naturally, so they're all going to fucking pass by the sounds of it. Did anyone get below 14?
You got 14.
Yeah, to find out.
Okay, oh yeah.
Uh,
So whoever pushes
Probably.
controlling.
That one.
Con save. Yes.
Obviously, there's only 5 of them, and I think what 6 or 7 of us.
7
So
of us.
some
I
people
don't
haven't
have-
got cheats.
I don't have one.
Oh, good.
Which makes sense.
Good
Yeah.
for you.
Good for you.
Which I think
Right,
makes
okay,
sense.
anyway. That's the wrong ones. So all the ones that failed. So all the ones that failed take 12 cold damage and are encased in ice for 1
Okay.
minute.
That's
Cool.
their
Can I just
feet,
make sure
isn't
that
it? Right.
everybody
It
has...
says they're hindered by ice. Yeah,
Can I just make sure that everybody has an enemy character?
I have a
There
character.
should be at least 5.
I
You
do.
got
Yes.
1, 2,
I've got one.
3,
What?
I have one.
4,
I
5.
want-
Perfect.
12 damage, you said.
Yes, and you are
Fucking hate these character
you
sheets,
are
Dave.
Okay.
hindered by ice for 1 minute, which means you cannot.
Cool. So
Yeah, your speed is reduced to 0, and you either have to have someone cut you out or break yourself out. They have to use an action to do that, or you're stuck for 1 minute. Everyone else would then take 6 points of cold damage that
Oh.
succeeded. Which was that's such a shame. If everyone had been sealed, they would have run away.
Let's just roll initiative for everyone, I guess.
And then can everybody roll initiative, please?
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I just made myself a time.
And remember, guys, don't hold back. Isn't that 20 also the
Well-
plus 5 on,
Well, let's not kill everyone.
mm,
Okay. Okay.
How is it with
Alright.
nat 20s and initiatives? Sorry.
Plus 5.
Oh,
plus 5.
Ozzy rolled a 6,
Mm.
and
I'm
Passio rolled a 2.
got a 13.
Awesome.
Remind me, what do I add to the one I just got?
Which one is she?
You roll initiative.
Yeah.
She's on
So
it
another
twice.
d20.
Who is?
This one.
Goliath.
Goliath.
Laura.
Yeah.
Pora.
So you
yes.
roll a
There we
d-
go.
20, Maki, and then add the initiative, which is either
Yeah,
dex
Passio's
or
not on there.
wisdom.
Yeah, I was just like,
Passio's
what do I
not
add
on
to
there.
that
Which
one?
one was Passio again? This one, right?
The Genasi one, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's add that one. There we go.
Just
Enjoy your
wait, like it
2,
says.
my friend. It took me a lot of time to read through this fucking character sheet. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Okay, so taking it from the top then, we have
Sword, please.
oh fucking hell, what's his? Oh, yeah. I need. Wait, there we go. That's
Why
right,
am I
this
going
makes sense.
first?
Two though, he has a very, very long name, but he goes.
Uh, Who's got the
Two.
highest natural dex between Ina and temporary Kyle, whose name I can't remember?
Oren.
Or
Alright.
I have a +2.
I also have plus 2.
Okay, we
No, I
roll.
have plus 3. I have plus 3, so I have 16.
Oh, okay, cool.
I was
There we
looking
go
at
then.
wisdom.
Mine's
No,
only
wisdom
15.
intelligence.
Perfect. Okay. In that case, we have. Wow, this guy. I can't
Why
remember all of
am I
their
going
names.
first?
Hobgoblin.
Tudo, don't
Okay.
worry.
I mean-
I am your lore book today. Let's go, baby.
What's this channel divinity?
You can, of course, the Moxie rolls count. So if you want to go up or down the turn order, they can do it too.
No worries. I didn't see him. Oh? Oh god. Fuck it. How far are we? Well, I'm the wanted war criminal here, so unfortunately, I can get it here.
This guy's encased in ice. Remember? Is it this one that's?
I don't know.
Was any of them encased in ice?
The two that failed.
So,
who?
Tempora and this one, right?
Okay, would he snap them out of the ice or just run forward to attack?
I imagine he'd run forward.
There we
Cool.
go. Then.
Say your prayers, Ina. I'm
Channel
gonna try it.
patron.
Help me. Trickster, help me. Ah, fuck, that hits. This is so weird attacking my own character. What does he have for a
Did it
weapon
before,
again?
didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
In Early Bits.
Where the fuck is it? Oh god, he has a great sword. Ina's going down in one hit.
Yikes.
Sorry.
Ah,
We were. It wasn't gonna come to this.
He's gonna smite, because wouldn't he? I assume there's orders to kill. Okay, that's... So that's 7 slashing on Ina originally. This is gonna be horrible to track, I'm telling you guys. And
Paladins prepare spells, don't they?
I think, yeah, that's 2d8. Fuck. 6. Okay. We're looking for Faye. So that's additional 12 radiant damage. Oh my god. Bro. And I think that's all he can do now. Let's say yes, I need to read up more.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he goes in and immediately just slashes at Ina, who is not looking too great.
Great start.
Cool. In which case, it's Alessandra's go.
Amazing. Amazing. Let's do bonus action divine favor. So she can add a d4 to any of her attacks and damage. And she's gonna see her old buddy attacking their mom. And internally, she's just like, God, it was so much easier when we were all buddies. And just take a wallop on him with her battle axe.
Lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal. She's not. She doesn't want to kill any. Sadly, she doesn't want to kill any.
Sadly. Could be worth mentioning to the new guy. Hey, by the way, don't kill him.
That's a 16 to hit.
16.
Shit, hold on. I keep forgetting that I'm 16, it hits. On the nose, so half it.
She's holding her battle axe two-handed, so that's 8 slashing, half to 4.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's 4 radiant, half to 2 radiant.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
But she does, well... No, I don't think she yells anything out. Not yet. Not yet. But that would be her go.
Mm-hmm. What's next? Emmerich?
Yep, Amaric.
Okay, don't worry about trying to figure out what spells to prepare with this character after. Okay, Okay, I'm gonna move down here. He's gonna put on his mask.
Oh.
It's fine. It's supposed to be there.
And of course, like the air around him will crackle and he'll be wreathed in smoke for a time before he goes for this guy.
Okay, so mask on, I take it,
Yeah.
right? Okay, cool. Where is Amaric? There is Amaric. Yeah, okay, cool.
How do I play characters again?
Oh, I'm just gonna leave this one out shown actually. So
Yeah.
you can see the turn order.
Okay, we'll do the hand axe. I somehow doubt that hits. 14.
Nope.
Nope.
Bonus action, unarmed strike. 18.
Hits.
Oh, such good damage. 6 bludgeoning.
I forgot to do something. Cool.
That's,
Mhm.
that's yeah.
6 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I think
Right.
when Les sees someone else hit her buddies, that's what triggers her to yell, like, please don't kill any of them.
I wasn't
Uh-oh.
going to.
Are they going to kill us?
Doesn't mean we have to kill them.
So Ina.
Brilliant. She's gonna. Sorry, I'm watching Faye here because she's moving around cables and it's dangerous. She's gonna. Fuck! I can't even use spells. Spells can't deal non-lethal damage apparently. Fuck's sake. So you see her kind of like reach back, and then you suddenly see a scabbard appear, and she pulls out a normal longsword, and she's gonna take a non-lethal slice at him. I don't know how she does that, but like aims for the, I don't know, more safe areas where to hit something, I guess.
Yep.
So weird, I'm attacking as myself. And hits with a 17. I need it. Actually, no, it's long, so she's holding with 2, so 10. And so that's 8 slashing. Where's your character sheet? There you go.
Apparently, melee spells can be non-lethal, but not ranged.
So, like, what about a ranged spell?
As long as it's a melee attack spell, you can non-lethal.
Whatever, she has her
Yeah.
sword out now. I swear we had that discussion before and I told that you can't, whatever.
No idea.
And she's gonna bonus action face step right here. Sort of dip out of that situation for now.
Makes sense.
And as her go.
Don't like it.
And she like reiterates to Orim like, do not kill them, please.
Of course. Well. Just. I forget. Does casting spells break the illusion?
And
I
can
just
see
punch
through it.
somebody, so mine's.
Same here.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, that guy looks big and dumb and stupid. So Orin is going to
Big.
cast.
You're dumb and you're stupid.
He's going to cast
Vicious
Crown.
mockery. I mean, what?
No. One better. Crown of Madness.
You're a short
So
motherfucker and nobody likes you.
he sticks his hand out and can probably see his fingertips glow a little blue color, and a crown of kind of ice forms around Legatus's head. He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Thou art a nice ridden.
Wisdom save, Legatus.
He got a 12. The DC was 15, so he fails.
Nice.
He only has +1 to wisdom, which I was going to cast that on him before I was controlling his character. But yeah, when it gets to his turn, eventually, he has to make a melee attack on somebody next to him.
Nice.
But just in case, Ornum's gonna just kind of shimmy on to the other side of this fountain and hide behind kind of the wall of people that are in front of him there, so he doesn't get hit.
Makes sense.
And that is the end of his turn.
In which case, it's Rin's go.
Cool. So this guy's just barreled into us.
Basically.
Cool. I will just reach out with my hand and do shocking grasp. Is he wearing armor? Is it made of metal?
I
I
think
believe
so.
he is wearing armor, and I believe.
Is it? Where is it? Chainmail. Yeah.
And then I get advantage. So that's 18, 20. 24 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. He takes 4 points of non-lethal lightning damage.
Non-lethal lightning.
It's just a taser.
So, yeah,
It's a taser, yeah.
Try to stun him. I then bonus action. Cast spiritual weapon.
Ooh.
Spiritual weapon. Okie dokie. There is your spiritual weapon.
Which is then also going to make a melee spell attack. For 18 to hit.
18 to hit. That's on the big red dude, right?
Yes.
18. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Hits.
Yeah, cool. What is it? That's where this was takes 7 points of non-lethal damage.
He is down.
Hey! That's it.
That's my job, Danny.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. Wisp-like energy just whips out and whacks him in the head.
That's what he gets for diving in, I guess.
Yeah. Cool.
I
And
asked.
then I'm gonna 1, 2, 3 and come up behind Alessandra.
Like, help me.
Okay.
Because
Oh,
I'm
no.
squishy. Well, actually, probably not that squishy. And that's my turn. Yeah. Oh, and then so this one. It's gonna make her down. So, would she target
Come here. Come on.
the
Do
biggest
it.
one? Yeah, or would she
Do
go for
it.
the one that's just knocked her friend out?
Do it.
Yeah, just strides forward with purpose.
Fuck yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
and,
Self-inflicted trauma.
pulls out, draws her longsword as she moves forward. Which I don't think is magical in any way. I think it's normal. Cool. I need to look at all the shit that they've got. Ah, it's down here. God, that's a lot of fucking spells.
No.
Cool.
I'm glad I
then
got a
she-
paladin.
I've got a paladin.
Yeah.
A low-level paladin in my case.
I need to just look this up. Now, what's her sort of motivation? The enemy, destroy the enemy, end goal. Like, because I suppose she's a devotion paladin. She's defending her. Well, we're attacking the palace technically. So.
She's protecting the Empress and her family.
Yeah. So she's gonna walk in and how many attacks? She's got 1 or 2.
She has 2 or fucked.
2. He has 2.
Oh, fuck. You're dead.
So the first one comes in, is
Why do they have to be paladins?
a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that,
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it. They're cool, and it just happens in the story that they're not on our side.
Why do they have to be
You
paladins?
take 7 points of slashing
And
and pumps it with a branding spike.
God, she's so hot.
Yeah,
It's unreal.
So deadly.
why?
Yeah, so as the sword comes down, it gleams with astral radiance, and it's 2d6.
Oh, this is the oath. This one is.
Yeah.
Cool.
You take 11 points of radiant damage.
Ow!
And if you were invisible, you're now visible. I don't know if that counts for the.
I mean, they
Side
see
spell?
through it and
Yeah.
we're hit, so
And you glow, and in a 5-foot
you
radius,
glow.
you're glowing.
At least you don't sparkle.
Fucking vampire.
And
here.
then the second strike comes in, for a
Why is Discord not sending my messages?
12? For a 12 to hit.
Does not hit.
Yeah, so the first one's just like a downward strike, and then she pulls back to go for a forward thrust. And
Les
you-
dodges it. She fucking knows it.
Yeah.
They train together. She fucking knows what she's trying to do.
Yeah, and so that I believe is her go. Right. Yeah.
Okay. In which case,
I
on
think
to the
that-
next.
Action, bonus action, movement. Yeah.
So that makes Tempora's go, I believe.
Yeah.
Is it Tempora? Yes.
But
It's
she's encased in ice, isn't she?
Yeah, it's your action to break it, isn't it?
Yes, you have to use an action to break away the ice.
Okay, well she'll do the action to break it and move here.
I like she just steps over her friend. Like.
No, she sees him breathing, it's fine.
Well, she can't do anything right now. That'll be. I don't. Does she have any bonus action spells prepared? Yeah. Okay. So bonus action. I guess compelled duel on Alessandra.
Damn it.
Would it?
But also I get it.
Yeah. I think so.
I'd imagine. I'd like my shit to work
I
here.
think that'll be it. The wisdom save.
So that's an 8.
A what?
An 8.
An 8.
Oh shit.
I had the saves lower than that. Higher than that. Where is the DC on this flipping character sheet?
Page 4.
She has a DC 14.
14. Okay, well yeah, so you fail. Surprise, surprise. So what was it? So the creature is drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. You have disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than you, and must make a whiz save each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away from you. If it succeeds, yeah. So basically, wisdom save you try and move 30 feet away, more than 30 feet away from her, and disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than her. That's her turn.
Okay, so has that been resolved?
Should be, yeah.
Okay, cool. In which case it's Ozzy.
Okay, so first thing, seeing the whole situation that's unfurling in front of him, he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and run the fuck over here. That comes with me.
So she'll
I was
obviously
wondering what
try and
that was.
attack you because you don't have a reach. Where's the dice? There's the dice. Good thing I'm rolling low.
That's fine.
What's the bonus to hit? I don't have to do that.
Plus 6.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, plus 6. So 8 to hit you, Ozzy.
Thank fuck. When you said plus 6, I was like, ooh, no. Yeah, so I dodge under the blade as it swings round and just book it out of there. Getting here and being closer, I now see what I assume is Crown of Madness on the big lion guy. So I sort of Professor X put my pinky fingers up to my temples and cast Mind Sliver on him. Can he make me an intelligence saving throw?
Oh god, sure. Intelligence save. Oh buddy. You also 7.
7. I hope to God that fails. Yes, that does definitely fail. Okay, so he takes 4 points of psychic damage, and then he has to just subtract a d4 from his next saving throw. And I know Crown of Madness is a wisdom saving throw on his turn.
Nice.
Interesting.
So that will end. That ends Ozzy's turn. However, my familiar has a 5 for their initiative. So out from under my scarf, you see this snake that appears to be made of glass just shoot out and engage in combat with the fire genasi here. It uses its bonus action to grow in size to become a medium creature, and then it's going to do a quantum strike and smack him in the face, which hits with a 22. And as I've got his character sheet here, I'm almost certain that will.
Fighting ourselves here.
I fought myself today.
To be fair, I didn't look at his AC before I went to hit him. He's got an AC of 18. Thank Christ I rolled really well. So that does 2d4 plus 1 force damage. Not a huge amount, but 6 force damage to him. So he takes 6
Okay.
points of damage. That's me.
Cool.
Where the fuck is his health? He's on 25. Sound.
End of turn, yes?
That is end of turn, yes.
Okay, so Kish.
Okay. First of all, I just want to ask the one like over here is what does the sign mean over his
He's
head?
unconscious.
Oh.
If you mean this one.
No, I
Yeah,
mean the other one.
This one.
Yeah.
He's under
Crown.
an effect of a spell, Crown of Madness.
Okay. And I'm just gonna technically ask, is the familiar like prone to anything? Cause
Is it familiar what?
Friend to anything, right?
Well,
Prone.
mouse.
Prone to anything.
Prone.
how does
Prone.
it? Immune. Sorry.
Immune
Oh, yeah.
to anything.
I don't know, would you know the creature?
I mean, I'm not sure.
Mm,
It's more like because I don't know the.
mm,
I think I'm just
I'm-
gonna wing it anyway, but.
mm. Yeah, I'd just do what he was going to do anyway. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Immune to everything in every condition.
Yeah.
She's gonna go over here. And she's gonna cast the the ice knife.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
And wait, which one page? And she's gonna, yeah, on the first one. Where am I? Please be. Oh. Wait,
Plus whatever is to attack.
We're level 4.
Yeah, I was looking somewhere else. Wait, now I'm lost. Where am I?
Your attack roll. Spell attack roll.
Should be your wisdom plus proficiency.
Where am I? Yeah, so plus 7, so that's
24.
yeah, that's 24.
24. Who's that on
Yeah.
the fire genasi or on the Leonin?
On the
Genasi,
first
isn't
one.
it?
Fire genasi. Okay, so whoever's got the fire genasi.
Oh, sorry, 24 was that?
Yeah, it's 24.
That'll hit.
That's a 4 piercing damage, and then it explodes. So must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
And I think that's everyone within 5 feet of him.
Yeah.
Yep.
So includes distance.
Yeah,
Dexterity saving throw is a 21.
12 from Legatus.
Do I need to roll anything? I haven't.
Just the 2d6.
2d6.
Yeah.
Sorry, does the Genasi take half damage if he saves, or is he clear?
I think it's half damage.
No, I wanted to ask, like, the dexterity save. Do I have to roll for that, or?
No. It's
No,
if
we
you see
roll
spell
against it.
save DC, you have it set. You should see it on your character sheet.
Because normally above where your spells are, it'll say spell save.
Is it a
DC.
spell save?
Yeah, that's
Spells.
what they need to be.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So you said,
Tell us what they need to beat.
15.
15.
So yeah, I
Because Genasi
Legatus
beats
only
it.
got a 12. So
Yeah, so
2d6.
yours is-
Yeah. Roll 2d6 and takes half, I think.
That's a
Oof.
3.
Oof.
Oof.
So
Damage
damage is rounded down on the
Damage
team
is
as well.
damage.
If they
So,
succeed, yeah.
Yeah.
Sound.
Cool. End of turn.
Yeah, end of turn.
Okay. In that case, it's the fire genasi's go.
Okay, so the Fire Genasi is going to try and get clear of this thing that's attacking him and just sidestep. Again, this is no matter, I'm assuming, that invokes an attack of opportunity.
Of course, it'll evoke attack of opportunity. Yes.
No, it doesn't hit though. So you see sort of a wave of energy pulse out of the snake, and he sort of just manages to dodge to the other side of his friend. What he is going to do though is continue moving 1, 2, 3 up to the back here, and he is going to touch this one in front of him. And I don't know how to roleplay this one, but he literally touches them and goes, "May your sword be just and true," and casts heroism on them.
Wasn't that one frozen?
So
Wasn't that one Just heroism
you-
with bonus.
So they gain 5 temporary hit points at the start of each turn for the next minute. Fuck that. And because he's got voice of authority, it gives them another attack. I'm pretty sure. What I've read on here. Yeah.
Bye, Alessandra.
They can use their reaction to that ally can use their reaction immediately after the spell to make one weapon attack against a creature of your choice. So they're going to swing at Alessandra. And they are also immune to being frightened for the next minute.
Okay, so Leslie attacks Alice.
So
Kali attacks Alessandra again, yeah?
First H,
Yes.
so 5 HP, 1 extra attack.
Plus 5 temporary hit points
Yeah.
at the start of every one of her turns.
Yeah.
I made the best. I made the best unit. It's a shame
Yeah.
they're not on our side
Just
right now.
an additional attack. And what was the other thing?
So they're immune to being frightened for the next minute.
And you get to make
So-
one attack now.
The attack is just now.
Yeah, that's fine. So it's going to be 12 plus 8 is a dirty 20.
Bye, Alessandra.
It's been real. It's been real.
1d8 plus 5 for max damage. 13 from that sword.
That's a
Shink.
pretty big. That's a pretty big owie.
And I don't think he can do anything with his bonus action, so he's going to end his turn there.
Okay, in that case, it's Legatus' turn.
He was attacking the creature next to him because Crown of Madness.
Yeah, because he has to. So he's gonna swing at the nearest thing within reach, which is unfortunately that familiar. It's just a long sword because I don't think he can do anything with that. So does a 20 hit your familiar there?
Oh, yes, it does.
Okay, plus 5. Oh god. 7 damage to the familiar.
Nice. So, yeah, the familiar takes 7 damage. It sort of morphs around the sword slightly, but, yep, that hit it.
And then he's going to move. Right about. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's the end of his turn, so he's making another wisdom save. It's minus a d4, right? From. Oh my god. I think the minus is going to save it. It does. It was a 13 on a 15 DC. So he fails, so he's still under the effect.
Okay,
Yeah.
does Mind Slither stay active again?
I think so.
So, sorry, so in terms of my mind sliver,
Yep.
I have to hit him again for it to do. It's a cantrip, so I have to just keep hitting him with it.
Okay, cool. So at the moment, then it won't be active. Unless you
Right.
do it again next round.
No, it's,
Okay,
it's
cool.
just his next saving throw, and then if he's
Yeah.
hit with another mind sliver, it's the following saving throw.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. This one's down. So, Alessandra.
Alessandra, after getting fucking thwacked by Callie, is just like under her breath. I missed when you just fucking sang. But we'll turn to Tempora because of compelled duel and start to.
They're all fucking bullying Alessandra. I'm just not noticed. They're all gathered around her. Oh god.
Maybe there is some sort of remnants of memory left there.
That's a dirty 20 to hit Tempora.
That hits.
Give me a second.
left.
Sorry. I fucking, as a reaction, I cast Silvery Barbs on whoever was just attacking. Can they re-roll a d20 and take the lowest score?
It's Alessandra.
Alessandra was
Alessandra's
attacking
attacking.
That's a.
Tempora.
Yeah,
That's
that's an
not
ally.
it's attacking.
That's an
That's an ally.
Sorry, I'm really confused with everyone that's going on. Ignore that.
It's
Ignore
fine,
what you're
it's
doing.
fine.
You're good. That's 14.
14 damage.
That would suck. Just finding out that Ozzy's actually on the other side.
Yeah.
non-lethal, who's gonna use her bonus action to second hit to get some HP back.
She will
Okay.
use her reaction to Stone's endurance.
Fuck, why did I make her
Take
Goliath?
Your reaction introduce everything by 1d12 plus 2. Okay.
Kate, why?
I stand by the fact if
10,
any of you
so
were in my position, would have done the same.
Takes 4 damage instead.
I personally, I applaud your effort.
You should have just trusted. You
They
should have
were-
just trusted
They
Gil.
were, they were a squad of 5. They
Yeah,
knew how to work
right.
together. They were lit. They killed shit. It was nice. I didn't think this would happen.
Okay, is that the end of Les's go?
Yes, that is the end of her go.
In that case, it's Little Fox.
Okay, he is going to attack with his hand axe against her with advantage because of the flank. They were both awful. No, so he misses. Bonus action. Flurry of blows. Oh, natural 20.
Nice.
It's not much when it's a d4.
It's still something.
So that's 7 damage on that one. Plus 20 to hit. So 7 again. Of course, that's 14 damage from those.
14 damage.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Okay, and it's Ina's go.
I don't know where Salem is because he's supposed to go after me.
Ah,
keep
yes.
forgetting
I
him.
completely
But I would have
Yeah.
Oh, she would
sent
need to make
him.
con saves, actually.
Oh yeah, Compo Jewel. But yeah, so I would have sent him to
Salem,
go.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yes. You don't need to put him there. I would have sent him to go to the room.
Oh, okay.
Totally fine if he was right.
10 on, so passes that one. Yeah, so you still under the effect of Compel Duel.
So what's Ina doing? Sorry.
I'm thinking.
No problem.
Fuck it. This is a fucking Hail Mary. And it's probably gonna hurt Alessandra as shit. So
That's okay.
here, where you see it, she centers that, like, you see like a butterfly fly from her palm and sit down where it was so that it encompasses everyone there. And Ina goes, "Now, all of you," and she looks at the Black Watch. "If there is even a sliver of you that remembers a part of another life, or if there is a sliver of you that doesn't want to fight for the Empire, let's all calm down." And I cast Calm Emotions, and they can choose to fail that save. If not, charisma.
I have no idea. I don't know what.
Does this count as a charm effect?
You attempt to suppress strong emotions in a group of people. A creature can choose to fail the saving throw if it wishes. If a creature fails its saving throw, choose any of the following. I don't know. It's just
No,
It doesn't
Chill.
specifically
No,
state
not
that it's a
calm.
charm.
No,
so-
because
Nope.
otherwise I have Aura of Devotion. It's like, while you are conscious, friendly creatures within 10 feet cannot be charmed.
it doesn't state charm anywhere. I think.
Yeah, it doesn't state charm, so it's
Fine by me.
classed as a charm. They won't willingly fail though, so they're good saves.
Oh, beat 14.
all the unless his former unit will get +4 because of Aura of Protection.
What level is she?
He's level 7.
Yeah, I was gonna
Why would
say
she do that?
Legatus is the same. So
Callie's
So-
like,
What's the
Why is someone you've been sparring with higher level than you?
makes you tougher, right?
what
what's
was
this-
what was the save?
14.
14.
Of what?
Oh, the-
Charisma,
What
wisdom?
what kind of charisma?
I said
Yeah.
charisma.
Yes.
I rolled a 3, but I have +11, and then the +4, so she passes.
The DC was
Nice.
14, you said.
Yes.
Yeah, so Tempora passes.
Oh well.
Legatus failed. He only got a
Ooh.
13.
At least someone.
We were also in that aura, weren't we,
kitty,
right?
warm kitty.
Yes.
Yeah, did you add the +4
Did you add
for
the
the
aura?
temple? For the aura.
For Legatus.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 I rolled. He rolled a 7, and then +2 for his own charisma, and then plus.
20 gold.
Nice.
Oh, I'm Rin's outside the aura, so.
There it is. I also passed.
That's
a good roll.
I don't need to move.
Okay, so Legatus fails. What about?
So he is
Ganassi?
now indifferent to us. As long as we don't attack him, he doesn't give a shit about us. And he
He's
doesn't
indifferent
attack
to-
us.
He's indifferent to us.
Yes, us creatures he's attacking.
Got it. Well,
So Ganassi,
Sorry, so-
what about the Ganassi? Does the
It's a
Ganassi
wisdom
pass
save,
or
yeah?
fail? Yeah.
Charisma.
Charisma, 6.
Even with the bonuses, which is like
So that's
+4, I
plus
think.
4.
So, yeah. Okay. So yeah, he was also indifferent to us now. He just like, why should we attack them? I suddenly don't
Okay.
feel the hatred. So as long as we just stay calm, everyone, we don't need to fight. Like signal to everyone to not attack them.
Okay. Is that the end of your go, Ina?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So it's Orim's go.
cool.
I repeat, do not
So-
attack them.
So who's not under the effect? It's just Kali and
Kali.
Tempora, right?
Yeah.
Tempora, yeah.
Right. Okay. Cool.
The women are out for blood.
Well, all right. Then he's just going to try to Eldritch Blast Callie then. So he'll drop concentration on the Crown of Madness on the guys since he's been charmed, but under the effect of calm emotions.
Really charmed.
Does a 21 hit Callie?
Yes.
So that is 13 force damage.
Ah, shit.
Eh?
The effect ends if it sees any of its friends being harmed. Never mind.
Well,
But Ina said, do not attack them.
Oh well.
well, they were still going to attack, so last.
There it goes.
Yeah, that's his turn.
You just see, like, I know how mums when they're
It's the fucking it's the chili stare. It's the
she's just like,
Facepalm.
Well, in which case, then it's Rin's go.
Oh,
I hate my life.
Rin's getting a bit panicked. And Alessandra, your first begins to kind of stand on him a little bit as static begins to build. As I cast Witch Bolt on Callie.
Everyone's just like, this woman needs to die.
So that's a 19 to hit, which it does because it's an 18. And so we're all more spells.
I really went.
Mm-hmm.
Or lost them.
This 1d12 lightning damage.
I do that rich
Which is that one. Oh, for 12 points of lightning
ball. Very
damage.
nice.
Nice. Cool.
Oh, and then she gets +5 temporary currently. Because of the, Actually, I'll just, because I would have got that and then it would have gone again. So I will just. Just put that back on there, that's fine. Cool. Just gotta stay within, just back up a little bit. It's gotta stay within 30 feet to maintain the thing. Then, so that's that. Let's be pencil. Lovely reductors. Bonus action. Anyway, cool. And then the wispy wisps will come in and swing for after him. Which will be an 18 to hit.
Is that on Tempora?
Yeah.
That misses.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, it just wisps. It wisps at her menacingly.
In which case it would be
This is-
Callie's go.
Is it Callie's go? Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Hearing the things coming from the witch over there.
Oh fuck.
Ooh, I know what
She looks with disregard at Alessandra,
Oh.
and
Ooh, ow!
an arm strike kicks her in the chest.
Just kicks her back.
For 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay,
Roll
there we
another
go, that's
D20.
fine. So that's 8 plus 8 for 16.
Meets it.
Damn
Okay,
it.
so it'll
Uh,
do half.
on the plus side, Alessandra will get advantage on her next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw within the next minute.
So you take. Do I add anything to? Because it just says
Strength.
6 bludgeoning, so it'd be
Yeah.
so 6 plus 5.
When isn't that already added up? So one
Yeah,
plus because it's
it-
1 plus
It's
5.
1
It's
plus
1 plus
Five.
5.
Yeah, so it'd
Yeah.
be 6 points of bludgeoning, half to 3. However, she does thunderous smite.
Just fucking
Oh my God, on a fucking-
So she just heel
Uh,
kicks you to the chest.
Jesus
And you take
Christ.
2d6 thunder damage, which would be
Console.
7 halved to 3. And you you need to make a strength saving throw, please.
Thanks, okay. Advantage on everything.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Much needed. That's a 19 strength.
Oh,
save.
so you beat it. That's fine. Okay, yeah, so you beat that. So you don't get sent 10 feet back, and you aren't knocked prone, which is thematically a shame.
She takes it.
Um,
She's like, "Yeah, I missed you too."
And then she just uses one of the other attacks. That would be 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, and then seeing as she needs to, we'll use the final attack granted by the ability.
Was that just one time thing?
Was it a
Bonus
one-time thing or is it a continuous thing?
I think it was
It's
one time
one
thing,
time.
wasn't it?
The one-time thing, the extra
Oh,
attack.
cool, that's fine. Yeah, then yeah, so she just hammers the blows down on you. And then yeah, it's gonna just push past you.
Oh joy. Help me.
Can I, wait,
To come
can I
towards-
reaction? Can I
Yeah,
reaction?
yeah.
Because she
Absolutely.
has Sentinel bitch.
Ah, cool.
That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. So she
Nice.
Not going fucking anywhere.
goes there, yeah. So yeah, she goes to push past you, and you just whatever you do.
And that's 9 damage. And she just kind of like hooks her back with her battle axe, and she just says, "Do not touch my mother."
Aw.
Okay. End of Kali's go, yeah?
Yeah.
In which case it's Tempora's go.
Cool. the Blackwater they're quite close knit, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So Tempora is gonna use 10 points of lay on hands
Oh
on
no.
this guy.
Why are you doing this to me, Snap?
Look,
I
I'm
thought I was free.
Where's Olgrin and Godfrey?
I'm just
Yes,
doing what
exactly.
makes sense.
Good
Just so
question.
he gets up with 10 health.
Olgrin, what are you? I've contacted you, man. Please.
Oh damn it! I should have.
I've made note of it. Don't worry.
Damn. Oh no.
Also, Salem's running to that room.
Yeah.
And that's her action to do that,
Yay.
so... Sorry, it's what they do.
I know, I'm just annoyed.
I realised it was a thing. I was like, oh, why didn't I do that?
Cool. Is that end of go for Tempora? Then?
Yeah.
In which case, it's Ozzy's go.
Okay, so just seeing the absolute catastrophe that's taking place over there, I really decide that what was this person's name again? Or the
Callie.
door was
Callie.
controlling. Callie needs to stop. So I reach out my hand and magically grab one of these lovely rocks from this little bit of garden over here, and I cast second level catapult and crack it into the side of her head.
Oh my god!
So the object I wish up to 10 pounds in weight travels 90 feet and deals 4d8 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Shh, go to sleep. Go
Go
to
to
sleep.
sleep.
Go to sleep.
Hello? Everyone's ignoring Legatus even though he's same level of threat.
He's cracking his neck. That crown of madness stopped, and he's itching.
So
help me.
can she make a dexterity saving throw for me?
Don't forget the +4.
Yeah. So that's 18.
18. Fuck, what's my save? Okay, so she makes a save, but she'll still take half damage from it. So she will take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's a heavy hit, though.
Yeah, and then action. That's fucking literally to everything that I can do. Time to send my familiar in to do some things.
Go, buddy.
3, 4. Go, little buddy. So he's gonna go
Like
up
the big
and
lion
he's
man.
going to attack. No, he's actually.
Oh,
in fact,
gosh,
he's
he's
gonna go.
nuts.
He's gonna go there, and he's gonna attack the back of the Janazzi. Oh fuck! With a 7, so he misses. Cool. That's the end of my go.
We're closer to getting her down. She's like a fucking Terminator. Exactly. Where's Algren and Kodra when you need them? And Gale.
Where is Gil? Great question. You guys should have just let him do his thing. He may or may not be
Kyle, I
fine.
want you to know that you're starting to get very annoying.
That's what I'm
Not
here
in a good
for.
way.
That's what I'm here for.
Okay. Right. So I've kind of lost track.
Kish's
Ina's
go.
had her go, right? Right, it's Kish's go. Okay, what's
Mhm.
going on here?
Mhm.
It's Kish's go. Okay, cool. There we go.
Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So we're gonna shapeshift, or I always say shapeshift, but it's not fucking
Mhm.
shapeshift. Let's go with
We're all
brown bear
gonna
again.
shapeshift.
Wow.
Yeah, we're all gonna turn to.
I always say shapeshift and it's not a shapeshift, but like
Clash of Bears.
And we're gonna go over here. And we're gonna attack the Genocide.
No.
Because, fuck it.
What did you shapeshift into?
Brown bear.
Ah,
There's a bear over there.
bearing down on them.
Maybe she'll barely hit.
Oh my lord.
Oh, this is unbearable.
Oh.
Just bear with it. We'll see what happens.
I hate you.
Yeah.
I hate all of you.
I love it.
So Kish, have you gone?
Hell fun.
I'm waiting for the bear, but okay.
She needs the
Oh,
token.
bear! Sorry, yes, yeah.
It's fine.
My bad.
There's not a bear over there.
Exit stage. So you find that.
There we go.
Now there's a bear.
Oh, no.
There's a bear.
I'll say,
That's
Jesus.
better.
Big old
boy.
bear.
Whoop! It's just
Fucking puts it.
I
We don't need that.
Control over the token this round. Go. Cool.
Okay. So now I'm gonna roll. Okay. First, we have a multi-attack, so first it's that's a 13 to hit.
13 on the Genasi.
Yeah.
That won't hit.
And we're gonna roll again for the claws. And please at least this one. Oh, that's better. 19.
That does hit.
Uh, 6 plus.
Roll20 is not treating you well.
Yeah.
Need to get some real
Gotta
dice.
get physical dice. That's where it's at.
Even
I
that
know.
may not
Rock.
save you. Speaking
Yeah.
from experience.
Well,
Then
I don't know, Sam.
slashing
Nobody has
damage.
luck quite as bad as you do, it seems.
Sorry, how much slashing damage?
10.
10.
It's barely a scratch.
Okay.
It's better than
Uh,
nothing.
Yeah, no, he looks genuinely scared.
That's
Do you roar?
good.
Do the roar.
Do you roar?
Rawr.
Yeah, the Starion.
Roar.
They're fucked.
The end.
That all? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, cool. Yeah, in that case, Ganassis go. Genasi, there we go.
Bear with me, I was reading something.
That's fine. This is weird because I'm not controlling anything. I'm do things.
Should have grabbed at least one.
Give too much control. So yeah, they all put down their weapons and walk away.
So, funny you should say that. So, in a panic, having just been attacked by a bear, the Fire Genasi grabs its holy symbol and just sort of screams, "I demand order!" And literally uses its channel divinity and can everyone that's not part of his team within 30 feet of him. So I think that's everyone bar you over here.
Ah,
Bitch.
Make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
oh dear.
Oh no.
Oof. What's the
Lord
DC?
help me.
Oh.
The DC is a mighty 15.
18.
18.
10.
Okay,
Let's start
any
with
more?
Rin.
Any more for any more?
Rin, Ozzy, and Little Fox fail by the look of it.
Cool. So they are all charmed by the Genasi. Until the end of their next turn.
What's the elf thing with charm?
Sorry, I'm a full elf, so I get advantage on anything you roll.
Cool.
Natural 20.
Sound.
So,
Okay.
ain't no charm in me.
Charm.
No charm.
Charm.
You can. So yes. So they're basically Ozzy and Snow. What was your character called? Sorry.
Little Fox.
Okay, sound. So they're both charmed, and they drop whatever they're holding,
What?
and you're charmed
He's
until the
charmed.
end of his next turn.
Okay.
Why does Kish have the symbol next to her?
I don't know. I'm just
Who
looking at.
failed? Oh no, sorry,
No,
Jim
I
didn't
didn't.
fail. No, who else was it that
Ozzy.
failed? Ozzy.
Ozzy.
Yes, there we go. There we go. Cool.
I know I'm
Right.
big, just not that one.
That's the end of the Genasi's go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's gonna get the fuck away from this bear.
Lack of
One,
opportunity.
2, 3, 6. Yeah, he's
So
bitching off
Maki
over
can
here.
Attack him if you want to, since he's getting away.
Oh, can I?
Imagine being a
Yeah.
bear.
Attack
at
of
center.
opportunity. Yeah.
Very
Oh
sensitive.
god.
Yeah.
If I can, then I
Just
will.
press them to the ground with a
Yeah.
paw. Just
Yeah, I'm not
no.
letting him get away.
You ain't going nowhere. What about the
And the familiar.
familiar? Does that get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, it will.
So yeah, roll to
It
attack.
misses.
Okay.
Please be something good.
9.
14.
14. I don't think that'll hit the Genasi, will it?
No, 14 doesn't. However, the bear and the familiar were adjacent to it. Is that advantage? I'm really clutching at straws just to take one of these guys down.
I'm gonna say no because then I've already doing it.
That's fine.
Fair.
Cool. So yeah, Legatus then.
Rar.
Help.
I'm going to leave it to fate, either for the bear or for
Come here.
Lena.
Come here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thought so.
Sentient.
Hello, friend.
He's just gonna lumber on over, take a big old swing.
No, you don't have your action back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. A poor set of circumstances. Yeah, it's just gonna go for one swing for right now.
One. Just one for me.
Just the one. Well, that's a crit one. So crit fail. So for a whopping 9 to hit.
Misses. You know, just gonna like deflect it with the sword. Brings
he
it
doesn't
down.
he doesn't have precise attack, does he? God damn it. I'm trying,
I
like,
mean,
fucking seriously, that Baldur's Gate is taking over everything I do in combat now. I'm just like, wait, I can do this.
I mean, a
and
1
this.
for 1 anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1-1.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to swing again with his extra attack. Because again, he's also level 7. Sorry.
This is fun. Having
Yeah.
For the whole
fun.
family.
We're having fun. Oh my, that was so very close. But that was a 19 plus 8. So,
Yeah, that's
Silvery
gonna
But
hit.
barbs.
that hit, but
Funny
Jesus
what?
Christ, it was a crit.
um,
Rin uses silvery barbs.
Oh,
Oh my god, 2 people with silvery barbs.
I fucking love silvery barbs.
Oh, no.
It's a
Technically-
great spell.
As it
Mm.
stipulates that I can only do it on people's sea, and I only have blind sense in 10 foot. You're lucky. Well, not, I suppose.
Well, does a 16 hit, you know?
yes.
Sorry, it was an 8.
Definitely.
So yeah, he's going to pump some divine smite into this.
I'm dead.
Bye.
Luckily, he only has a first level, so because he's only 2 levels paladin.
Only. Haha. Yeah, just only.
So it's so it's 11 points of slashing
Mhm.
and and 4 points of radiant.
Yum. Mhm.
But that is it. Yeah, he's just kind of standing
Yay.
there again, axe or
So
sword
dark.
ready.
Menacingly.
Okay, in which case
He's
it's
just-
Big Red's go then.
It's him here. Let's. Little fox.
Nice. Come at me.
Let me. Does a 25 hit?
Yeah, it does.
Hmm.
Okay, that ends your charm.
Yes, yeah, it does, yeah.
Always look on the bright side.
I do not want to help them anymore. I'm dead.
Where is it?
I love fine.
I'll pump some might into it. So that's 11 slashing
Okay.
plus 11 radiant.
Ow.
I
That's
both
it.
love and hate these guys.
Yeah, same. Let's just
Ah.
go.
Like they're so cool, but they hurt so much.
It's painful.
Paladins.
They are cool. I just think they're
I got you. I would never deny that they are not cool, but at the same time, fuck, they hurt.
At the
Not
same.
very-
What the
not very
fuck?
cool that they're not on our side.
So that's the end of his go, yeah?
Yeah.
In which case it's Alessandra's go.
She's gonna keep swinging at Tempora, and that's a 24 to hit,
Hit.
That hit. Sorry, actually.
and that's 11 slashing.
Okay. She will use Stone's Endurance
How many times can you use
twice.
that?
How much damage was it?
11.
11. Of course, she takes 1.
Sweet.
Fuck yeah, that's so amazing. That's
And
Hates everything.
con save. Crit
Snap
fails,
puts his,
so you're no longer compelled.
Snap puts his health on the tokens so I can see them.
We also see it, so.
Yeah. Oh, good point. Yeah, yeah.
She's gonna bonus action War Priest to hit Tempora again, even though Compelled to is done. Ooh, that's a 15 to hit.
Miss.
Wait.
Wait,
Okay, isn't
we're
it
waiting.
Divinity, War God's Blessing or something?
Yeah, add plus 10.
Please.
So now it hit.
Yeah,
Now it's
that hit.
25. Get it, bitch.
Whack.
How much damage?
Whack.
14.
Ah,
of
she's
full
down.
damage.
She's down.
Please.
Is that lethal or non-lethal?
Non-lethal. Non-lethal.
Jesus.
They can fall.
Okay, she's down.
And then she just turned. I think she just kind of turns around. She's ready to get after Callie.
Okay. In which case it's Amrit to go.
Cool. Is it a free action to pick up a weapon and use it, or would that be an action?
Action.
Okay, I'll just punch then. What's my bonus? $26 to hit the hobgoblin.
Emily,
Oh shit, sorry, I keep forgetting that I have to.
there's no problem.
Yeah, that hits. 26 definitely hits.
That's ass. 6 bludgeoning. Bonus action, flurry of blows. That is an 18 to hit.
Hit.
8 bludgeoning.
He's down again.
Nice. What condition is Alessandra in?
She's does not look the best.
Okay, so they're both down. He's gonna move around here with the other one. I could hit Callie, but he's gonna heal you with it. You regain
Healing
7 hit
punch.
points.
The notion of that
Thank
will
God.
never not be funny to me.
Thank you.
Of course. And he actually will go here into a flanking position.
Okay.
Yeah, his turn.
Ina.
She's just like, I remember when you used to be nice. Fuck. And she goes and attacks him. Does a 19 to hit. 19 hit.
Yes,
There.
yes, that
Yes.
does it.
Can he make me a con save, please? I'm attacking.
Okay. It's quite good at this, but that's only a 15.
I mean, he beats it, but he takes 10 slashing, and you hear a big boom go from the sword, and he takes
Ah,
additional
hey.
6 No, he takes additional 6 thunder damage as you see a cartridge or like munition bullet
Ah.
fall out.
Ah!
Nice.
Oh my!
Very
What,
nice.
what the fuck is Ina? Jesus Christ! It's like I'm like, all right, warlock, no, fighter, maybe fucking gunbreaker now. What the fuck?
I'm a fucking magician.
Jesus.
And that is her. The Bryn's there, so she can't teleport away. So she'll stay,
Hey.
but that's her go.
Okay. Orim then.
All right. That's the wrong character sheet. I don't even know why I have this open. All right. Orim is going to bonus action hex. Fucking what's his name? Nagatus. And
If you can bring Kali down, then maybe.
place it
Just go to sleep.
I don't have to make a save.
Ignore the cleric in the background. You don't need to talk about the cleric in the background.
He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Actually, yeah, I'll affect his constitution, so he has to take a minus d6 to further constitution saves.
Okay.
Check.
Or no, they have disadvantage on checks, yeah.
Okay.
But that's extra damage. So for his actions, he's just gonna Eldritch Blast him. Plus 6. It's a 24 to hit, so a d10 plus a d6 plus 4. So he takes 8 force damage and a whopping 1 necrotic.
Alright, that was against the Janasu, yeah?
No, that was against the Leonin
Leonin.
here.
Okay, sound.
he's Janassi's back there chilling still, but this guy
That's
looks
fine.
bigger and scarier. So going after him. Yeah, that's the end of Orm's turn.
Okay, so yeah, it would be Rin's go if Alvin didn't show up.
I love
running
you,
through
Vampire Man.
Hallelujah.
Running through- the gates here, and I believe I've given his character sheet to Kate.
Can I have control of his token?
Have fun.
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
If you want to talk about a fucking confusing character sheet to work with on the spot,
I've been looking at it this whole time, and
it's still
I'm
Where is the token?
Blade
I can't
Singers,
see it.
man.
Up here.
It's up.
Both.
okay. Okay. All right.
I just don't see him, but whatever.
Right there.
Do you not see him? Just north of.
To the
Okay.
north.
It's
I am
up
looking
Lena.
north, and he's not there.
Yeah, try refreshing
What?
because he's literally
He's there
right
and everyone
here.
else.
Yeah.
Everyone's just.
All right, let's get in on this.
Just yeah.
Nope, there he is.
Scanning.
Scanning.
Okay. I think he walks up. He walks
Don't
up.
tell him.
He
Swaggers.
He sees all of this shenanigans, and then he sees Legatus and all this, and I think he casts banishment on him.
For some reason, he's just sounds like Astarion in my head.
Start
All
real.
of them.
That
You know what,
Yes,
Legatus? Disappear.
Oh, what's to
That
tell?
is-
I'm a magistrate back in the city.
So it's,
That's
what is it? Is it a
DC
charisma save?
Yeah.
DC
Don't touch
charisma saving throw.
16, I heard correct, Kate.
Yeah, 16.
I'm sorry. That's a crit.
God damn
That's a crit
it!
20.
Silvery barbs! No, it's not. No, it can't because I haven't come back around yet. Never mind.
So close.
Sadness.
I can't even silvery bar because I'm charmed.
I'll just be sad.
Jesus Christ. He
Well-
will not. He will not go down.
He
Damn.
refuses to
He is a
go.
wall of a man.
Then he'll
Of a cat
bonus
man.
action Blade Song, and then just continue to saunter up and then engage in this, but can't do anything because his
You
action.
took your time. Ina says they're on death's door. Again.
He's gonna say it does take a while to travel here, you know, from the other side of the fucking city.
That's fair,
Um,
darling.
Rin,
By the way, with that shot, I was aiming for the eye. I don't know how you're gonna rule it, but I'm aiming for right eye.
nice.
Cool. Well, as my witch bolt's up, then I will just use my action to so electricity flares and jumps to Kali again, which will be a 21 to hit, which it is because I've got a character sheet. So it's 1d12, I think.
Yeah, 1d12.
Yeah.
On the 12.
And it's a 12.
Nice.
Damn.
Yeah, just
Go
takes.
there.
Yeah. What? She staggers because she looks really fucking hurt.
Why is this woman so hard to get?
And the wispy tail will wisp menacingly and will take a melee, non-lethal melee strike at her for 16 plus 6 is 22, so it hits. And then it's 1d8 plus my spell, so 7 plus 4, which is 11. So she goes down.
Oh,
Go to sleep.
hallelujah. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Which is good because I was about to do some really bad things.
Okay,
Oh.
who's
Oh.
gone down?
Kali.
Kali. Yeah?
Carry.
Ali,
Oh my
Okay, cool.
god.
There we go.
Someone please take on
Alright,
the
two
cleric so
left.
it doesn't fucking healing ward them.
so that's the bonus action. Oh yeah, I forgot
Nasty.
that. Fuck off, man. So yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so Callie is unconscious, so is Tempora, so Ozzy.
It's charmed.
So Ozzy's charmed and is going to cast Mind Sliver on the bear.
Is it charm like you attack others?
It
Is
just
that
says
like-
I'm charmed.
Charm doesn't necessarily mean you attack others.
You're just
I feel like. Yeah, just friendly towards the
Yeah.
caster and their
Okay,
friend.
well, I'm not going to do anything.
Okay, cool. In which case, the familiar can. The familiar
It
is
won't do
not harmed.
anything. Yeah, because I'm not going to tell it to do anything. So
Yeah, good point. So Kishko then.
Okay. So I'm not letting the Genasi leave. No fucking way.
He has a vendetta against him.
Oh no! If you go to attack the Genasi, I will have to intercede.
Yeah, that's
Like
fair.
I'm charmed, I will have to. So I would be holding my action to protect the Genasi.
Okay, cool.
Didn't it end at the end of your turn?
At the end of the Genasi's next turn.
Right. Okay.
So you can still go to attack, Kish. He'll just get an opportunity.
Wait, you're a bear. You're fine.
I will mind sliver the fuck out of you.
Have you got walk out?
I'm gonna cantrip you so
I know.
hard.
I will.
Because
Oh
damn
no! I just have
Oh
to
yeah, 'cause
stab
you're
her.
holding your action.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'd be holding mind sliver to protect the Genasi if it needed
Yeah,
to be.
yeah. So what are you doing, Kish?
I'll go after him. I don't care.
Okay, she's
Yeah,
going.
Okie dokie. So can you make me an intelligence saving throw, please, Kish?
No.
Yeah. That's a 12.
That fails, and that's a 4 points of psychic damage, and you have minus 1d4 from your next saving throw.
Wait, again. Sorry, again.
So it fails. What is it? 1d4 damage.
No, so it's 4 points of psychic damage.
4 points of psychic damage. There we go.
Yep, and then you take 1d4 off of your next saving throw that you do.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask, if I have the Mind Bling, do I have the resistance to psychic damage? Then.
If you have resistance to psychic damage,
Yeah.
Then yeah, you would have the psychic damage.
Yes, I only have the D4. How do you say it again?
It's the
Uh,
Kalashtar thing, isn't it? To like resistance to
Yeah.
psychic damage, yeah.
then you take.
So yeah,
half.
you would half of the 4.
Yeah, so 2 then.
Okay. Right.
And does a 19 hit as well as you pass my familiar?
Wait, you said 18?
19.
19? Oh wait, that's the wrong. I need to look here.
It's a bear, I think it
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, 6 points of force damage.
Cool. So yeah, you take that damage, but you do obviously end up there going. There.
Yeah, just. Yeah, over.
Cool. And what do you do?
Again, multi attack, so. First, I try. Ooh. Oh, that's 24.
That'll hit.
And. See. Oh. Did I? I did not. Ah! It lagged. Which one was
is.
this?
4.
Yeah, the 4 plus. Oh, so that's 8 of piercing damage.
Okay, the Genasi's still up.
And now for the second one. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Nice.
It was coming. It was just a matter of time.
Absolutely.
And that's a 25.
Yeah. so-
Yeah, that will hit.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and it's a crit, so you
Auto
roll it,
hit.
Yeah, so
and then you double what you roll now on the roll.
So, yeah,
okay,
just-
so that's
just tell me how you maul the Genasi. You have to roll more than 2, which is his current HP.
Him.
Non-lethally maul him.
I sit on him.
Tickle
Oh.
him with the teeth.
A big bear paw across the temple.
so that's base 13, and you said I should double it, like
I'm just all I can
I
picture is
know.
the fucking. All I can picture is the owlbear scene from the end of the D&D movie. Just
Yep.
One claw stabs him, the other one just slowly puts the hand over his
I
face
don't
and just
remember that.
pushes him to the floor. Shh.
We just back out and go straight into this statue and say,
Don't kill him. Please don't kill him.
"Who are you, one?
I'm not gonna.
Do it."
I'm just gonna hold him to the ground and growl at him.
Passes out from fear.
Yeah,
Yeah, probably.
there we are then. Yeah, the Genasi just loses
Okay.
consciousness.
We need one more.
So Legato, how
Big boy.
fitting it is that the Admiral is
Oh,
the last.
last one
no.
standing.
Please tell me I
I
took his eye out.
don't know I don't know quite what he sounds like, but all I'm imagining is, again, it's the fucking scene from Star Wars. He's gonna look at Algren and just be like, "Traitor," and swing at him.
Absolutely, why not?
He like whips his sword and charges it with divine energy like that guy does with the fucking taser baton, just
Yeah,
and swings.
and we can definitely say that Ina took the eye for the eye. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Right, Algren, your turn. Does
Algren
an
is classed as undead.
Oh,
no, interesting. Does an 18 hit him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excellent. So yeah, that's gonna be 8 plus.
One.
So it's 13 slashing damage, and then 2, 5, 11 radiant damage.
Oh, hang on, he had Blade Song on.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
his
he
AC
did.
is higher,
Yeah.
so it doesn't hit.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Then he's gonna go again.
He knows that, like, thank fuck he isn't attacking me.
So if an 18 didn't hit, sure as hell 15 doesn't hit. So fuck it. Bonus action, Daunting Roar. So everyone within a 10-foot radius of his choice. So, yeah, everyone within a 10-foot radius has to make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw.
I did.
Oh, what?
DC 14 Wisdom.
DC 14 Wisdom.
15 on the dice, yeah.
So pass.
14.
Meets beats.
Sorry,
Algren.
sorry, Algren. That was an 11.
Well,
Sorry.
he
Algren's
is
scared.
he is frightened until the end of his next turn. But that's it. That's all he's got.
Okay, well, Big Red's unconscious, so it's Alessandra's go.
Alessandra sees that all of her friends have gone to sleep, and now Out for Blood runs
I
up
just
Oh, fuck.
There's Alva's
Oh.
to Legatus, does not give a
Gone
shit
to
about
sleep.
non-lethal, and
Oh no.
starts
Yeah.
to just fucking wail on him. That's an 18.
On the nose.
So it's half.
That's 13 half to 6.
Okay.
And
Still
then
vibing.
Bonus action War Priest to hit again.
certainly hits.
That's 8 damage. And you
Right.
know, she's having a real rough go of it. Let's action surge and let's hit him again.
Get him.
She's not having a great time.
That is a 14 to hit, which I don't believe hits.
That misses, and you know what he has? Fucking riposte. So he's gonna take a swing right back.
You played yourself.
You played yourself.
Oh, good.
Does a 26 hit.
God. What'd you think?
Yes.
What at 5th level? What is the superiority die for a fighter? Is it a D6?
D8.
D8. Okay, so 2d8 plus 5. 3. 13 slashing damage. Back at you.
That doesn't.
Parries it with his own long sword and just goes for the gut.
That does a number on her. But she's very mad at him.
Man, this shit's doing numbers. Fair enough.
Okay. End of everyone's go, yeah? Well, Alessandro.
Yeah, it's all
yeah.
bird, so.
Yeah, cool. In that case, it's Little Frog's go.
Okay, he's going to move into this space.
Mm-hmm.
You'll do an unarmed attack. Thankful for advantage, but 18
On the nose.
on the nose. Okay. So that's 4 damage.
We're all dogpiling on this one dude, like.
Yeah, that's already.
It's the only one left.
It's 4 damage. Bonus action. Yeah, flurry of blows. $21 to hit.
It's.
Oh, nice. That's 7 bludgeoning.
Okay. He's
Last
looking very
one,
badly beaten up.
26 to hit.
Hits.
And 7 bludgeoning.
And down goes the big lion man.
He did it non-lethally because
Mm-hmm.
that's what he last knew.
Yeah, makes
I
sense.
like to imagine that he went to block it and he sort of like brought his arm up to like knock against the blade and like knocked him in the face with it and knocked him out.
Nice.
Nice.
Stop hitting yourself.
So that takes us out of combat finally.
Salem, any news?
Salem will back with. Yes. There is. It's yeah. You see.
Just spit it out.
Okay.
He sounds
Well-
very hurt.
Godra's here. But I can't see the fox or Gil.
I swear to fucking gods. I hate my life. Thank you, Algren, for coming in to help us.
Welcome. Now I suppose I better. Well, I should probably be making my leave. Don't think I'm going to be wanted very much around here myself. Still, we still give Godra a reason to leave the Empire. I'm sure they're going to send her hunting now. It's worked out very well, all of this. This was in our plans anyway. It just seemed like it's been for.
In your plans?
Well, Godra couldn't very much help you here. Too many eyes on her. Yet if she's hunting me, there's a reason that we can both.
Want to tag along then?
I'll be around. I don't think I'll travel with you fully.
No, we do not need you to lose parts of your soul.
Oh yeah, that's the whole thing.
I'm afraid that's too late. You see, I've already had that journal.
Ah,
And it
You wouldn't happen to know where the owner is, would you?
well, the journal was all part of my plan. You see, with the journal and the things that you can ask, a certain name's been revealed to me, to which I'm going to pay a visit to.
nah.
Perfect.
So, I should be doing that first. Hopefully, Remus will be staying away from everybody until I can get back. Godra will meet you at some point in her convenience this well.
Joy.
Until then, I shall take my leave. Do be careful.
You be careful as well. And Alina gives him a hug.
He'll hug back and go into a vaporous form
Oh,
and
there he
then
goes.
just leave.
Vampires.
I'm sorry, what?
I'll explain later, darling.
This does
Okay.
not surprise me
Um,
now.
Do we want to take their stuff?
Ina's mighty tempted to take the other eye.
Oh my god.
Search the Lion Man. Because he's at my feet, so.
Alessandra's holding Callie's head for the moment and doing something she's trying to do secretively, but I don't know if she's successful at it.
I mean, would anybody want to see what she's trying
I mean,
to do?
I was gonna say that I was gonna check on Alessandra.
Yeah, sorry, Kate.
Absolutely.
Then you watch as she doinks out a little petal from inside her armor and then puts it in Callie's pocket.
Aw.
Aw.
Ina's heart breaks again.
You just hear a whisper, I'll find you again. Here somewhere.
That cute. That's amazing. Yeah, so that happened.
They loot the
Salem?
Lion Man.
You loot the Lion Man. I don't know who has, but
Ah,
anything that's
Jesus.
on that character sheet is obviously up for grabs while they're unconscious.
One moment. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Loot their shit.
In the meantime, I
At least
contact
they'll-
them again.
At least they're
Um, with their weapons, and go, Salem, darling, if you see Godra, could you tell her Algren has told us the plan, and that I would like to know where my son went.
Sure. And then he leaves for a little while, and
I'm gonna assume he's there with her still.
yeah. A few moments later, he messages you back. Says, well, it seems that he left when it was raining, with Little Fox. So he
Little
does
Fox.
have the fox. But nobody knows where. Didn't he say that he was gonna try and get back to Nebrosha?
I don't know if that was revealed to the group or not.
It was. It was. It was.
Still, if that happened while raining, then we can't be too far off of his heels.
Chancing we go.
Do we tie them up?
No, leave them be.
Okay, he has
Don't
this
get-
ring. Is it worth anything? He had a signet ring on him.
Nah.
I mean, you could take it to a jeweler's and find out.
Mm.
They might be able to track it, I suppose.
I'll get into enough trouble. When we defeat it.
I'll just.
Then leave them be.
I just throw the ring. into
Loot
the
that
fire.
body.
Loot that body.
And its sword.
Henrik,
Luke the motherfucker.
Emmerich, Florian is with Gil.
Oh,
And Liko tried him.
I'm happy to hear this. I didn't know that I'd see him again.
Before we go running off, another cast of that spell, yes?
Yes. Ina just looks fucking tired. Hi, Stacy.
Hello, Stacy.
Hello, Stacy.
Hello, Stacy.
Hello.
Stacy, we love you.
I miss you, Stacy.
You might
Mhm.
Snap Stacy missing you and then Amelie also agrees.
Like queer.
I heard
Your,
my
sec-
queer.
your second book. Your
My
second book will be
queer
here soon.
In King.
Fuck's sake.
Beats 15, so we're disguised again. Off we go.
Alessandra gets up, but is slow to get up and start gathering around. But she does leave.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was hanging around Bess being a comforting presence.
Mm-hmm. Just
Oh,
bring her on.
Classic.
love that.
Classic.
Bringing it back.
Les will turn to Little Fox. I'm glad he has Florian. I'm glad he gets his again.
So, and I don't know what I'll do yet.
Kind of sinking in. I'm suddenly worried for his well-being. I feel like a lot of people are gonna hit him, aren't they?
Maybe.
Good old Gil.
And yeah, so right as this is going on, and you're having your conversations and everything, Rin, you're still looking through this body when you turn to ice.
Oh, for God! Oh, sake.
Figurine bomb.
Is that a thing he normally does?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Don't. As a non-member of the group, you don't need to worry about.
That's a good point. I'm not involved in any way. So much so that they didn't even hit me.
Lucky for some.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Well, I send Rin back via the, thingy that I was told.
Yep.
Magic.
Poof.
Bye, Rin. We'll see you soon.
Right.
I hope that it
Now.
stays that way.
Shall we?
Yes.
So, either one of you can give me a history check or two at advantage, up to you. You know what I mean.
Yes.
Mhm.
One with advantage or two separately.
For what?
Oh, history. I'll do it.
What-
Anyone else with me?
I mean, I can. What's it for?
Just something that you may or may not remember.
Okay, sure. I've spent enough time in Empire territory.
18.
Significantly worse. History. Yeah, 3.
3.
Yes, I rolled
Wow.
a 3, and I don't have
It was
a
worth a
bonus,
shot.
so-
So Aymeric, you're none the wiser. How? I don't know if you do remember as players or not, but you will remember that the only way to Galistad, which is towards
fucking
Necrotia, is via airship.
The airship. We need an airship.
We just
Really,
walk.
it's Gal's match.
You can't know. The barren wasteland between Etherdale and Galistad would probably kill you.
Right, I didn't know that exists.
To Calancia, from Calancia to Necrotia. How does that?
So,
Preferably-
I mean, you could go around the Empire. So Necrotia, Rye, Corthia, Lowland, 11 Isles, and Calanthea, or of course Necrotia, Darklands, Calanthea.
That
I
sounds
just want
quicker.
to. I just want to get to Necrotia. I don't care how.
So your options are to go onto the airship to Gallistead, or you could go round Corthia, Rye, Necrotia.
Didn't the group over here, Gallistead, being attacked?
The group
Not me,
did indeed
but-
hear Gallistead being attacked. Yes,
Galisted's in Necrotia,
Gallistead is in the Empire.
yeah.
Gallistead is like the bastion between.
I was attacked by werewolves.
Mm-hmm.
By
Gee, I wonder.
rabid furries.
We both have 3 coming.
I mean, you
Oh,
could
no.
go. You could actually go Empire, Darklands, Necrotia.
Why not?
Sure.
Darklands is nice.
Anywhere is better than Empire territory.
Okay. So yeah, the party will head on the way to the Darkland, and that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Woo, I could stay to the end. Woo. But now I
Made it.
Approaching the Sundays.
Fair enough.
Yes. That was fun. Had fun.
And I will end the
was.
stream in 3, 2, 1.
Bye.
Goodbye.